It is quite early for me, folks. Never have I started a stream at 5:45 in the morning. It's 5:55 now. Welcome though. 12 hours of Le Mans, and we get started here in just a couple minutes. If I try to figure out all the cameras and stuff, but I hope you're doing well. Jimmy's gonna be driving first for us today. Oop, there we go. We'll jump on with them in a second.
Made their bed and picking that thing. And after
Whoa.
hearing the reason why they picked it,
Good morning.
April?
Let me see if I can get up
What's that?
Why did they pick it?
some of this stuff here.
Because we picked the Mark 1. That's the reason. They were originally going with the 330p3 because the fella who made the models for that car and the new 330p3 in the mod is in that car.
Lost all my music too.
Change of mind once they saw that we were in the Mark 2. That's what I was told anyway. As you can see,
Good morning, good
I
morning.
don't know how much fuel they're running, but if we're in the same space as them, we'll end up being quite close on the track.
All right. So today's 12 hours of Le Mans, and it's gonna be a challenge to stream purely from the fact that there's no easy way for me to see what's happening while I'm not driving. And so I don't know, we'll figure out something, screen capping things and looking at timing and results and stuff. I'm going to pull up here in a second the results from qualifying, and we can at least take a look at where we're starting. But if you're here to see me driving today, we'll be splitting the car with Nate Lupson, like I did last year for the 6 hour, and then Jimmy Broadbent. Be our third driver. Jimmy's going to be the one starting. I should be racing second, so in about an hour and a half after the race starts, if everything goes to plan. And then from there, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Let me pull up the results from qualifying here. Can you all hear me all right? I'm talking very quiet because it's very early. I'll jump on with the boys in a second, but let's quickly pull up qualifying here. I think it's this one. Yeah, there we go. All right. We've got 56 cars, 56 teams, which is over 150 drivers taking part today, which is a massive event. This has to be the largest. Let me get me in front of this. What is happening here? Ooh. All right. Amateur streamer here. All right, there we go. 156 teams, I think, which yeah, is over 150 different drivers, and all different types of cars, of course, different classes and things. We are technically in the P5 class, which is a subclass of the P7 class. And out of the P5 class, we're driving the Ford GT40 Mark 1, and I'll use all the racing excuses, but it is pretty underpowered compared to the rest of our class. Nate put in an absolutely astonishing lap, a 329.6, and qualified us in front of 3 other cars that are in our class, but 2 that we should be faster than, a Ferrari 365, and then there's 1 other GT40 Mark 1. But we're going to be pretty slow for our class today. We're driving with Brundle Motorsport again, Alex Brundle, and everything, which is super fun. Maybe we'll hear from him at some point. But yeah, it's gonna be an interesting race. If you were here last year for the 6 hour, we were also in a slower class, but we were a bit more competitive in that class. So really nothing to lose today. It's all to gain. But yeah, tons of cars. We'll follow along as we go today and see see how things go. I've got a timing screen here on the left, which should give us the current positions. I've got Jimmy's stream on the right. Let me join them in Discord chat here. All right, guys, it's early.
It is. Did you get your coffee?
I have a coffee. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I'm at that point where you wake up and you like forget to do simple things. I like stared at my shoes for 30 seconds trying to figure out how to get them on.
Looking through your feet.
What the fuck are those?
Good morning, Jimmy.
Yo.
What the fuck are those?
Now, are you gonna just do the YouTube stream, or are you able to stream to Discord, or is... I don't want to break things.
Well,
for you.
I'm streaming on Twitch. I'm double streaming today, so
Okay.
I'm not sure I could triple stream.
Yeah, might be a bit much.
No problems. I'll flash between. I've got the broadcast, and then I've got your stream. For folks in the chat, I did link the broadcast, at least for the first half of the race. I'll try to change that as things change. But you should be able to hopefully see what's going on. They're showing some settings stuff right now. It is 6 a.m. here now. Just waiting for things to get going, though. Jimmy will be starting for us today. I can... Do I give my chat our strategy, or do I hold that hostage?
I mean, you can. I think you can share it if you want.
You think?
Ow!
We got to take the real racing perspective of holding it close to our chests and it doing absolutely nothing for us.
The whole 2 cars that we might beat today might find out.
Well, I'm not sure what the Ferrari is going to do about it, other than try and mimic it so they can stay in the slipstream the whole race.
That's true.
Did you see it in the slipstream earlier?
The 365?
Jimmy's stream. If it follows us out of Tete Rouge, it can stick with us the whole way down the straight, which is very impressive given its 15 kilometers an hour deficit.
All right, Jimmy, you've got
However,
one job.
Well, he's AFK now, so he's failing at that job. But he on the opposite side of it, the very next lap, he got a run on it, and about halfway down, Mulsanne just slingshot past it like it didn't exist. So
Okay.
it swings pretty hard one way or the other, depending on whether they've got a slipstream.
Gotcha. Well, I got the strategy pulled up on my side. I think I'm going to try to do the double stint at first, but I guess we'll sort that out.
Yeah.
But Nate, you'll be getting in the car, I guess, 4 hours in, if that's how that works. But that'll get you closer to your last stint as well, so it's not such a big gap for you.
I should have stayed in bed, really.
You could have.
Even kind of in the briefing.
Yeah, I was, but then you turned up.
Jimmy made the briefing somehow.
Well, some of it.
Don't listen, all right? Just tell him I made it.
Well, I mean, you weren't meant to necessarily, so it's fine. And truthfully, you didn't miss anything other than your own little question.
Very
which-
old-fashioned style of racing here, isn't it? Like,
Yeah. I think they love the process as much as the racing.
This is my strategy, by the way, guys. It's our strategy. This top one here. Jimmy's going to be starting the race doing a full stint. It's 90 minutes, pretty much. On a tank of fuel, full fuel. And then we'll do driver
So
swap
we've got
to
a
myself.
strategy for dealing with the Ferrari if it is behind us at Tete Rouge. You just weave aggressively, Jimmy.
okay, cool.
Yeah, okay, got it.
But we could do one of two things. You can see
What
on
I'm
the
going to do is I'm
bottom
going
here.
to subtly tap the brakes as well to really get into his head about like the
Quiet down, Jimmy, for a second.
Oh, down. Where is he?
We could either do a single stint for myself, or I could do a double stint up front. Each of us is going to do a single and a double stint, and it's how we've worked it out to get the lowest total time as possible. And yeah, we'll see. But this is the tentative plan, assuming we don't have any crashes or anything blows up or something along the way. We'll check back in on that as we go. All right. It's pretty early. I usually wake up around this time now, 6, but I don't stream immediately after waking up. Alright, Jimmy's showing off the car here. I appreciate y'all joining in. Spend, of course, with these things a lot of prep and all that going into it for most of the organizers, but we've been practicing all week and all stuff and everything. There is a broadcast. It's linked in a pinned comment. I've got that open here as well. We'll flip between them. But just 34 seconds left in the little practice, and then I think it's grid up for the race.
You can come back though in the game.
Can't in real life.
Is this how you got into motorsport, like actual real racing?
Really? I thought I was fine.
Got the extra life, right?
There's a man just waiting behind me with a big metal bat, and if I crash, boom.
Actually, just like a preloaded air pressurized system that delivers the same amount of G-forces you would experience in the crash to the back of your head.
Well, I woke up at 5.
Oh, it's that throttle model, Jimmy, you know.
What time is it for you guys? It's like 11, right?
Yeah.
It's more manageable.
We're running a little late already, look at that.
5 minutes make the difference.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys, gotta go.
Might fall asleep at 11:05.
Bye. God.
Hoping for a clean start here from Jimmy. It's a standing start. It's a standing start, just like it was last year. And we're gonna have like 20, what was it in qualifying, but like 21 cars ahead of us.
Is it happening?
Something's happening.
So Jimmy, you're gonna run to the rig, right?
Yeah, down by the front door, lad. Praying for a clean start, lad. I think people can tell everyone to be sensible as much as they like, but
Some
Yeah,
of
like,
it's
please
just
don't do this
cars.
to us in the race. It's like, no, I'm going to do it in the race. What are you talking about?
the threat was that we're going to humiliate you publicly in the race report if you fuck up, and everyone sat to like. So, I hear I get attention if I screw up.
Did nerd.
All right, Jimmy, you got the
Which
setup
time?
loaded, right?
Which setup, sorry?
Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you you remembered to load the setup as soon as you joined the server, but then immediately also remembered that he hadn't downloaded the updates. I was just talking to Alex, by the way, about the idea of having this paint scheme public because people are asking after it. And Alex seems keen on the idea of allowing people to download it. So I'll talk with Pastor about the best way to get it available. So a link can be provided at some point over the next couple of days.
Yeah, and as always, Pasta made our livery for us today, which is amazing. Good morning, David. It's going. It's early, but it's I'm excited for this. Why can't I hear Jimmy's stream?
I'm asking if that's me in the rearview mirror. I think that's actually Joe because I can't see his head.
What does it mean?
Yeah, you're not missing anything in that shot. There is nothing above what is visible.
Where are we overall?
Position-wise, well, if you take a wander over to Discord and have a look in the group chat, you see that picture that I sent.
I'm in. It's 2 minutes to go.
Yeah, go on. Well, I did tell you earlier on. You should probably have a look at that.
Ah!
Okay, we're starting 22nd of 56.
Oh, so there's 21 cars. I'm basically thinking, how likely am I going to be in a crash at T1 here?
Less than half the risk, I guess. In somebody at the back. The poor sod in the in the Chaparral 2D that didn't set a quality lap is at the back. So it could be worse. Oh yeah.
Problem is, if I share his stream's audio, you guys are going to hear everything doubled, which
And
is
There's only
And
I was
just
gonna
went
say,
straight from there.
difficulty.
there's only 2 of those, but I think we're more likely to be racing the Chaparrals than we are to be racing most of the other cars in our class. There's only 2 of those, but I think we're more likely to be racing the Chaparrals than we are to.
Yeah, I think it should be dry all throughout, but it is going to be day to night today, of course. Just double as fast as real life, so that we do a full cycle. Appreciate y'all joining in. I'm a bit quiet right now, just very early stuff, and
Alright, best of luck.
gonna watch Jimmy
Don't
here
get
do the
caught up in
first stint.
anything.
I should be driving second. Yeah, good luck, man. All right, away he goes. I'm actually gonna pull open his Twitch because I think that'll be more real time.
Nicely
Sorry
done,
about
man.
that. All right.
Nicely done, man.
During the race, someone will say don't send it until you won. It's very important to bring it on.
That's what I was saying with us in the same car. We can't hit each other this time, all right?
So yeah, those Ferraris and those Jags are in our class. The Chaparrals are not. So yeah, those
Yeah, don't worry about them right now.
Yellow?
The mic got ready to get us to the box.
Okay.
All right. Some really loud jazz out of nowhere. Sorry about that. All right, he's made it through Mulsanne Corner and into Indy on the first lap, which is huge.
Yeah, unfortunate downside to AC Online is quite a bit of rubber banding, so you have to really take that into account when racing close to someone. Yeah, you can rev the shit out of this thing and get away with it, which is quite nice.
All right, roughly got a timer up there too. We'll hope net coding and stuff is all right today. It's 56 teams on a server. Whoa, we got one car that spun there.
R2 dead.
Well, there's our first fatality, mate.
It looks like we're
A nice gap.
21st after the
one of
first lap.
30 P3s has gotten between you and the real Ferrari we're racing.
Pretty cool looking. Yeah, to get the most speed out of this car, we got to rev it past the red line.
Deserves that fate, but running a Rothman's livery on a Mark II is-
Get out of here.
It's pretty cursed.
I thought I was able to outdo these. Is this a car behind us, not our class?
It's technically in our class, but we're not really racing.
Look at that straw.
Yeah, I mean, it's better than us on the bit that we're meant to be good at. It's got all the strengths of that other thing, basically.
Mk1 GT40.
The lift, I'll make it work for me. Terrifying.
Just gotta leapfrog them like that. Every lap, we'll end up in the front in no time.
Yep.
What, you know what I'm saying?
Well, as much as I
Brundle Motorsport, you know what I'm saying?
Well, as much as I said we're not really racing them, we are, but I guess long term I'm thinking we might not be. But yeah, just keep doing that.
I need to make sure that I'm ready to drive when the time comes. Easy now.
Not that low, yeah.
The moment I look away,
Easy now.
I swear to God, I tabbed away and all I could hear was the sound of the grass.
Whoa.
Going off at the key could actually turn a driver into ground beef and not a good lord.
Looks like we're 20th overall now, and 20th in class as well at the moment.
If you want to hear the figures that'll make you feel better about being ahead of that Ferrari, they technically weigh 95 kilos less than us and have about 30 horsepower, 35 horsepower more.
That does make you feel better.
Just doing a quick test to make sure everything works here for me, so when the time comes.
However, the train has come off.
Yeah, that Mark II that had a spleen.
Hold me!
In case I know the quality and stuff isn't perfect, so in case you guys want to watch the direct streams, I've linked Jimmy and Nate's stream later directly in the description of this, and the broadcast as well, so you can go check out those directly. But yeah, I'm just gonna screen cap them as we go and try to make the best overall 12 hour I can.
Oh, don't worry.
It's terrifying, isn't it? That car raced with us last week.
Oh yeah? You can see the weight difference come out of the corner, can't you?
Just goes. I think that Ferrari's closer in performance to the Mark II, but it's not even in the same classes.
We're doing well by being with it.
Yes, exactly. I mean, the categories and the subcategories are split on engine capacity only, not really taking into consideration the year that cars were built or anything like that. You know how the space was back at the time. Big progression every year.
We're in the 4 because it's a cool car to be in.
We are ahead of 2 cars that we shouldn't be beating at this point, so
Fix it because, like, it's
keep it up. We are ahead of 2 cars that
I figure one of those is the Mark II that spun, and the other one's the Chaparral that started last.
well, you don't have to say why.
Well, I mean, the skill issue.
Raw
of its own,
pace,
not
raw
qualifying,
pace.
right? Well, I mean, the skill issue of its own,
Raw
not
pace, raw
qualifying,
pace.
right?
Is it a license name? I don't know. Maybe.
Taxes was
Oh,
leaving your
no.
refund yesterday.
I gotta subscribe. This is how he gets me. Oh, come on. I still gotta watch the ad even though I just paid for it. Jimmy, you're making me pay for a subscription to you on Twitch. I just get an ad.
Is it to you only? Like, if GP Laps joins the stream, ads. I actually say.
Why,
it's
you're not wanting it to
targeted you
restream
only.
his,
Like, if GP Laps
his YouTube one?
Yeah, it's just
free,
more
it's
real time on
money to use
Twitch.
that, you know?
It's yeah, it's just a lot more real time on Twitch.
You can do the old 2-speed trick on the live stream.
Do the what?
You don't know that one?
No.
And speed up the playback of the stream.
Yeah, it's still
Yeah,
not.
bring it up.
It's still not quite the same.
Oh, okay.
It's probably like 10 seconds at least. Probably like 10 seconds at least.
Yeah, I remember Jimmy saying about the stream quality only being 720p there. I think it's probably because it needs to be a stream quality only being 720p. What's the term I'm looking for here? Like an integer, a direct integer relating to the base resolution that he's streaming from. So 720 to half of 1440.
I feel like a lot of folks do 936 on Twitch.
Yeah, they like to strike a balance between 720 and 1080 just because of the poor bit rate you're allowed to
Some
use.
casual 6:30 a.m. bitrate talk, yeah.
Yeah.
That's how I like to start my Saturdays.
Like I say, not sending me to sleep, are we? Brilliant entry to Indianapolis, by the way. Very good.
I just fucking, every time it's random, it feels like. Yeah, back up a little bit.
It's a scary. I know Maison Blanche is
Gonna
the
go
obvious
to
scary
bed.
one,
Have a good race,
but you
Jimmy.
can take
Really
more steps to
fascinating.
avoid the scary part, I think.
Pedal 22 dab.
I just saw a car fly. Third time in a row I've had to lift through there. You've had an accident.
Yeah, not a bad idea, that. That's the stuff we're avoiding. It to be a bit slow every lap. Not risk that.
E19 then. It was an XJ13 we passed.
Oops. Just a kiss.
Just a little kiss.
I see a chaperone mirror. But this lighting is so annoying. Like, it's super, like,
Is that the chappie that started last?
the circuit's super dark and the sky is super bright. It's just hard to see anything.
Yeah, the exposure or whatever is.
So messed up.
I goes that Rothman's GT40 Mark
Sorry,
II.
brother.
Let's go.
All right, I'll do ask you then.
What's my favorite car?
The brakes have
I try not to make like overall, you know, broad, like favorite or best. I don't know, because it always changes. But yeah, I do like a Maserati 250F. But I like a lot of cars.
the 1 km/h slipstream.
I know, like, come on.
Damn. Better than nothing, I guess.
So I'm in the car for about another hour and 15 minutes.
Good luck, young Jimmer. Been a while since I have watched you race.
Thank you,
live
man.
in Sim.
Thanks for dropping in. Love to see you here.
Is that live timing working for you?
Yeah, it is, the live timing, but it just seems slow. Like it, whenever I see Jimmy do something, it's like 10 seconds later, it shows me. I have a Mazda in real life, just Mazda 3. Nothing too fancy. It is a standard though, stick shift, which is pretty rare in the States. I know abroad most cars are stick shifts, but in the States most cars are automatics.
Hoping you can catch back up to Sam. That shift from first to second is abysmal. That thing.
Yeah, it's really different. So much
Most
fun.
I've done in real life is just some autocross stuff, and then like karting, obviously. Everybody does karting.
Like, Haley gets to win like 2.5 seconds and it's great, and then it's 4 at the end. Like,
Yeah. That's giving so much there.
oh shit! Thank you, South African Sim Racers, for gifting 5 subs on Twitch. Thank you. Appreciate it. Much love. How we doing, chat? Yeah, like there's an awesome pitboard mod which then has a classic skin, which I then applied the Brundle Motorsport logo to. Looks great, doesn't it? Right, so we're actually faster, top speed than the Chaparral on the straight. Wow.
Yeah. Okay. 14 Ks.
Oh, thanks.
That's
That's what's up. Thank you. That's super nice.
Begins.
Get me back for that Jimmy Broadbent subscription I have now. I appreciate that. Hey Liam, how you doing? Been a pretty quiet start to the stream, but it's good. The race has started nice and smooth.
All me.
I don't watch much hockey. I don't watch much outside of racing. I mean, I catch a Bruins game like once a year. I'll go because it's fun. But I don't watch a lot of hockey. Yeah, we've got a 3.65 behind us, which we should be faster than. Jimmy's up here in 21st in the overall P7 class, but P5 class, I guess we'll have to kind of figure that out ourselves.
I did post the link in.
Did you just
chat.
finger wag yourself?
Yeah, so finger wag in the car. I was like, no.
Okay,
No.
okay, just check.
The self wag.
But yeah, we're ahead of one Mark II and a Jag, which we shouldn't be. Oh, two Mark IIs actually. So there's just a couple cars with issues behind us, but we're ahead of the other Mark I and the 365. Those are the two cars that we should beat on pace. You know, obviously the Mark I head-to-head for real, but then the 365 we are faster than.
Go straight edge, how's it going, man?
And then anything else we can pick up is just a bonus at this point.
A sunbeam? That's not. I'm not excited then.
First cars to lap then.
Close.
Massive lockup from the sunbeam there. I've been awake for about an hour and a half now. Woke up at 5.
The circuit is pretty cool. I mean, like, it's very, like, very old school, isn't it? But it's kind of nice just to be able to sit here and, like, it is a challenge driving this car. There's a lot going on. You're hitting, turning, shifting, you're rolling oversteer all the time. But, like, you have nice long brakes.
Thanks,
The Mark II
Orangutank.
is faster than the Mark I by quite a bit.
Thanks, Willie. Going well so far. Jimmy's
More power.
almost 30 minutes into the first stint. He should be driving
This is the Mark
an
I.
hour and a half, and then I'll get
It's
the
just
car.
A bit more basic. So I think, what's that in the mirror? Is that a Mark II in the mirror or a chaparral? Like a Mark II in the mirror?
Yeah, fine with the Mark IIs to come by us.
There you go. A 7 metre on there, the Mark IIs.
Jim Roberto
Yeah.
past champ.
And we're like,
6997.
we're like under 5, aren't we?
Yeah. They have roughly 100 horsepower now. For those that you that were watching last week at the Riverside race, the Cobra that Jimmy was racing at one point in that race has the same engine that those Mark IIs have. Hence why it was stupidly fast off the corner.
No, I'm not very nervous. Something like this, it's more like I know I can lap this car reasonably for hours. Ooh.
Bloody hell, again. Can no one get through this?
But yeah, not too nervous. It's my favorite modern racing series. I don't know, I go between them just because,
Lucky they've been gathering it up before we
you know,
get
some of the rules and stuff these days can take some of the fun out of it. But I watch basically everything. And I try not to get so invested in it now that it causes me any any frustrations when things don't go the way I want. But like I really don't like. I watch Formula One, but maybe not every race, and I really don't follow the news for it because it's just too much. But yeah, I like watching sports cars, NASCAR, Indy cars. Lots of local racing. I like short track stuff in the U.S. But yeah, caught Monte Carlo Rally last weekend. Amazing Ollie Solberg. Like a spoiler, but if you haven't seen it by now, Ollie Solberg
Scott,
winning
were you
that.
able to change the broadcast? Or is that not a command at the moment? The background is levitated, he's gone.
Oh shit.
Who disappeared? Who disappeared?
The Alpha we just passed.
Can't do port. Hearing or something.
Mark II's hit the wall a few times, so I feel like it's probably got a lot of damage at this point.
Yeah, bodywork damage over a certain amount starts to add drag, I think. So probably what he's got. So Jake, you think you're going to do your double off the bat then?
That's my plan right now. Sorry if I'm delayed too. I'm listening to Jimmy's stream and then like muting it whenever you guys talk. Yeah, I mean, I think I'll try to do the double unless it feels bad for some reason.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be, another hour from now, so I'll be plenty awake by then. I'll do a quick testing lap too, make sure everything feels good.
Yeah, I definitely need to do that as well.
Are you going to do the rig today?
Yes, yeah. I actually do want to drive the car.
Okay. Doing well so far, Jimmy. You're doing excellent. Nice and clean.
Bro. Now watch this.
Now watch this drive. Oh, I suppose the other takeaway from the briefing was, and I doubt this really needs to be said, but they were talking about how there is actually a no-pass zone heading into Maison Blanche, which is past the bridge, basically. If you're not a nose ahead or whatever by then, you shouldn't go for the pass. But I think that kind of goes without saying to them.
I think so.
I'm gonna grab more coffee. I'll be back.
I'm looking forward to seeing the Sunbeam.
I see you picking up the pace as well too, Jimmy. Nice one, man.
Yeah, just getting there, just sort of learning how to get off that brake properly. You have to fucking hammer the thing, don't you? Slow it down, but then like there's a very brief window where it rotates or where it snatches the tyre.
Yeah, I find that anything above second gear, 100% on the brakes if you're going in a straight line. Third to second into more sand corners when the rears will try and grab.
Thank you, Scott, for doing that, mate. Alright, shout out to Scott the Car Nerd over on YouTube, our goated mod. Keeping us up to date. A disc all round for these. There you go. It doesn't look fun. Oh.
The balance is how much coffee can I have, but then also sit and drive for potentially 2.5 hours if I double stint. So it's the big balance. To the 334.9. Be good if we're in the 334, 333s as much as possible. Yeah, the clouds do look pretty dark, but I'm 99% sure it's not going to rain. I don't think Assetto Corsa doesn't really do rain natively, so everybody would have had to know about that. If you're just tuning in, watching Jimmy do the first stint of the race, so far been pretty clean. Little bumps and stuff here and there, but nothing.
Going the right way. It's just cleaning up the slow stuff, isn't it?
Nothing too bad. And I'll be jumping in about an hour for my first stint.
Yep.
Each full stint is about 25 laps. And so yeah, unfortunately the standings don't differentiate the P5s from the P7s. It just says P7 for everybody. Because the P5 is technically, the way they've done it for this race, it's a subclass. But we're leading the cars that we can beat on pace alone right now. The 365 P2 is the car
Sunbeam
behind us.
spotted.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, 365 P2 is behind us, and the other Mark 1 is behind us as well. We also have a Jag and a GT40 Mark 2 behind us.
There he is. Bro, where's your windscreen?
What a box.
That's a genuine matchbox, isn't it?
That's so cool.
Brave for taking that car. Brave for taking that car.
Right.
No, it's against real people.
Jim will go K.
Yo, Gibbo. How's it going, man?
Knock on wood, but it's really nice to see everything seems to be working like technically well so far.
come on. Oh, come on, man.
That was pretty stupid, wasn't it?
It's that classic, I'm here to help, and inadvertently cause more problems.
Skip suck. Thank you, Matt. Cheers for the Prime sub, mate. Live on both YouTube and Twitch today, so if you're having a good time. If you're on Twitch and you're enjoying your time here, why not hit that follow button? If you're on YouTube, why not subscribe? We've got 12 hours of this. Well, not quite 12 hours. Now, 11 hours, 22 left. Long ass race, this one.
There's one nice thing about doing rally, Harry, is that, oh yeah, this is a tough one. We got 350
Didn't fancy that.
Mustang up the inside of a...
Oh my god.
That was questionable moves there. Questionable moves there.
The desperation for the sun.
Great mirror use.
Pick me ass Porsche.
It's like all well and good, and then nighttime's gonna happen and stuff like that's gonna be. It's like all well and good and pretty wild. It's gonna happen and stuff like that's gonna be pretty wild.
That's what sim racing's all about, man. Don't get me wrong.
Can we get like the handling characteristics of the
Love
Lotus
the
47
modern sims.
in this game?
But like, how cool is it to jump back in time in sim and smash a GT40 around a Le Mans that doesn't exist anymore for 12 hours? Well, it's cool to me. It might not be cool to everyone. I think it's fucking cool. Big shout out to THR who are putting this event on. Exclamation mark broadcast, so check out their race broadcast.
I thought you were going to try and ramp it off.
Oh my word.
Get all the...
It's the Rothmans car and the Chaparral. Certified tough customer of the race.
We're up to 20th now because of all that.
I mean, this isn't a 40-minute race? Damn.
I can't quite see it, Jimmy. How are you doing on fuel? We should be about halfway through the tank. I can't quite see it, Jimmy. How are you doing on fuel? We should be about halfway through the tank.
Sitting at 78.7.
Spot on. Spot on.
Yes, Jimmy keeps smashing it.
Yeah, if you're this is THR that's doing this, and in the description of the stream, I've got links to their website and stuff that beyond just info for this race, that's where you could kind of join and find out about future races.
Quite similar to that Ferrari when they're both on full fuel, it seems. The Ferrari has a bit more agility, but once some fuel comes out of this, it's like, alright, see ya. I think you can pin that 6, can't you? So hard to spot that braking point every lap because it is just literally a feel thing. You're between two markers. Yes, exactly, mate. You gotta have cool events like this.
Yeah, it's a tough one. I think Jake said about the braking reference of the double line at the centre of the road. I hadn't noticed that before, but it's exactly the same as in the middle of those two markers.
It's nice to have that because at night you can't really see the two markers, so the center line's a little easier to pick up at night.
Oh, really? What? So yeah, this has got ×2 time acceleration on, so we will be going through full day and night transition.
Yeah, good to see that the Skybox hasn't decided to do the zoomies like it sometimes does.
Whee!
So I have the timing on the left side there. It technically does have lap times and stuff. They told us not to share the timing with a bigger audience because of like server load, I guess. So I would love if I could send it to everybody here, if you wanted to look at it. But it's unfortunately only something I can have here. But yeah, it's tough to, the view I have it here, tough to keep track of. But for us, best lap so far is a 3:34.9. 3:36.5 last time through. It's traffic and stuff too. But yeah, we're faster than a couple of the cars behind us. These ones down here are faster cars, but they've had some incident thus far. Oh, is it in the spotter's guide? I mean, if it's there, he told us to share that, so go for it.
Car feels a lot nicer with some fuel out of it. Let's get into that ribbon now.
The car comes alive with like 95 or 100 liters in, which is perfect for the double stints because that's where you'll start those.
Sort of toe down the straight. I'm not sure where we are. Like, in our full class, we don't really have a chance because we're just a slower car. We picked this car because one, the affiliation with Alex and his own car, and two, because it's just a fun car to drive. We weren't really bothered about the overall result. That being said, we are now, of course, trying to try hard a bit over the overall result. So we're just going to go around, drive our best, and hopefully have something good come from it. The Riverside event from last weekend, or whatever it was, that was basically our little trial for this.
Yeah, there'll be a delay if you're watching Jimmy directly because I'm watching him and then streaming it back to you all.
And how it works. We were planning to do, I think it was 4-hour stints each in a row. That was the quickest way to do the pit stops, but we sort of decided since then just not to do that because that would suck. Well, I'm like, see how long I'm in the stint in a second. I'm already sweating. Yeah, I'm like 45 minutes in and I'm a sweaty mess as always. Yeah, how I roll.
Not even necessarily US and UK, but it's just like the servers. You know, it's like double delay because YouTube is always a bit more delayed as well with streams.
Pit stops are interesting. I'll tell you about it once I get through this part. Basically, driver swaps, you have to enter the pit. There's a speed trap on pit entry, but after that there is no pit limit. Speed trap's 80 Ks, that's why I've got the speedo up there. And you have to pull past the start-finish line, exit the game completely, get out of the server, and then the next driver gets in.
My stint should be about a half an hour from now. It's maybe 45 minutes or so. Since there's, yeah, the race started like 10 minutes late, so yeah, about 45 minutes from now.
That's how you do a drive swap in AC. I learned that yesterday. Once you hit the 80 Ks, you can just go as fast as you want after that. Yeah, well, it should let you win.
Yeah, good morning. It's 7 a.m. now. Regular time for me to be awake.
Oh, wait, no, you went.
Yeah, it was early start today, but it's
doesn't really
nice.
save any time because the long stop, you have a timer for it. So it doesn't really, there's no like, as long as I get out of the car.
For
like,
me,
90 seconds.
for me, like this is a 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. race, which is, I would take that over. These guys have 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. That would be, for me, that would be too late at night. I'm an early riser typically. But yeah, I've never streamed at 5:45 in the morning before, so that's a new one.
Well, I'm only doing 310 kph, so I'm straight.
Yeah, top speed is a little low, but I mean, we can't have damage or anything, so it might be the weather or something like that. We can't have damage or anything, so it might be the weather or something like that. Yes, there's a 6 a.m. Aiden.
My throttle pedal has like I need to push it hard to get 100% apparently.
Is he not at 100%? I won't get on him for that.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Okay, no suspension damage.
Steady on, steady on.
Fuck's sake, look at that.
Steady on, steady on.
No, I got distracted by my pedals for a second there. Sorry about that. It feels fine.
We won't tell Alex about it. We won't tell Alex about it.
Tell him what?
Just ignore the left front fender crumple. Or the left front fender crumple.
Got lucky there. That was I was distracted by my pedals.
Probably all right. The damage on the server, like with this roll race, is it's 75%. It doesn't seem to affect it too much. Yeah, Jimmy said the pedal wasn't hitting 100% on the straight, so That will account for the 5 kph that we were down. Good luck in that Ferrari 250 then. Yeah, not many of them around.
I'm not going to stop speed. Now you can rev it high all the time. Doesn't really matter. There's no engine damage. I've got the indicator up. He's got lost a bit though.
It's 350 just before the kink. Kink here flat out pretty easy, but it's if you know, you can't go side by side through there easily.
Regulator now because I'm carrying no speeding.
I should get in about 30 minutes. Yeah, we do get a fresh car when we do a driver swap, so it's kind of a
Indianapolis, they're like a bit of the road that sort of like dips.
quirk.
Center. I'm trying to work out why I sometimes lock up in there and why I sometimes have like a perfect brake. It isn't like I'm smashing the brake or anything.
That's too bad, Jack. I know the Riverside race had so many people sign up for it. It was pretty wild. Oof. Difficult place to pass. This is the one spot on the track where side by side is just not easy. Yeah, there's an app everybody in the race is running an app called Real Penalty, which lets us do the driver swap thing. I don't know how it works exactly, but it's pretty wild. This game was never meant to have driver swaps in it. I realize my mic is very loud. Hold on. Check, check, check.
And you guys like the little pit board. Kind of cool addition there.
I'll look at the broadcast for a quick second. About a minute behind on my stream. Look at these two.
Nah, I've got the 40 back turned down a bit.
here.
We definitely don't have power steering.
Is this the overall
the real
lead?
car is heavier than this, but
It is. This is the
I don't
overall
care.
lead.
I want to get through the race. It's heavy enough though. It's not light. It will last.
Oh, big slides. Oh, he's gonna go for the pass, maybe? No.
There is engine damage, but only if you like over rev it significantly, and I've not done that once. You get a flash on the damage indicator if you do that.
There is a crazy battle for the lead right now in the overall Mark IIs.
So I can't watch it. Just say it's getting warm, but it does that all the time. If you go back and look at the Riverside race, I raced the whole race like that. Now we're falling back from the guys in front, and we are sort of slowly being caught by Haley behind and the Ferrari now the traffic's gone. I think whatever's happened to our top of speed, maybe it's that bonk that's affecting us a little bit. That's why we were fastest over that car.
Yeah, Aiden, there's a lot of skid marks, especially through Maison Blanche as well. Whoa, that's difficult. The pit exit here is awful. It's how it was in real life, but it is no less awful.
Fun place to catch somebody.
I had a little bonk. I think that we lost the time at top speed.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 312 I'm seeing now. But the car's no suspension or anything.
Okay. Only thing I'd recommend then is in the pit stop menu, if you can put the damage repair on, that'd be great.
Am I going to?
Actually, you're driver swapping, so it doesn't
Yeah.
matter. You know what kind of colour range that bodywork damage was?
Yeah, but
Okay.
All right, it should be about 30 minutes now till I jump in for my stint. I'm probably going to do a double unless for some reason it doesn't feel like a good idea. But the second stint will be a little shorter. So the way our strategy works out, we'll take a full tank on the driver swap, since that makes sense to do. And then when we pit for our second stint after 90 minutes, I should take a shorter tank and save some time in the pits, actually, because the fueling takes quite a long time. So,
Do you reckon they can add a 1.5 gear for us in the start?
I need it.
Be nice through there, wouldn't it? Yeah, look at that. Hour in already. Easy.
It's just like easy.
I'm gonna step away for a second and start getting ready.
Okay, mate.
I'm gonna step away for a second and start getting ready.
Copy.
All right.
Okay, mate. You know, something I hadn't really considered is what time of day we're all actually going to end up driving.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not looking forward to driving at night, but I think that's how it's going to be.
Yeah, potentially. Yeah, it must be, because Jake will be in the car for about 2.5 hours.
Probably going to get some sunset.
Then I'll have an hour and a bit, hour and a half in there as well, before you get back in.
That's a proper night then. Oh, I'm sweating, mate. There's a lot of work here. Sweaty boy Jones, they call me. I think that Ferrari pit.
Oh, the one behind us.
Yeah.
Seems like the next car behind us for actual position is the other Mark 1.
Oh, got a nice little gap then.
It looks like it. I can't really see gaps on the live timing because it's quite bare bones now.
Got 27 seconds on
But
my one.
their last lap was a 35.4 compared to your 34.187.
Whoa. Now I move it.
All right, I'm back. I'm gonna do a quick practice lap on my side, offline,
Good job.
and then be ready to go by the time you're ready, Jimmy. All right.
How many laps do you have on the fuel there, Jimmy? I can't quite see on Twitch.
7.3.
Okay. Take us to about 10 hours 30 to go. A bit less. I mean, Jake should know. He's the one that wrote the stint plan and everything.
On the thing.
Yeah, it should be, like, as long as we get 25 laps in, we're good. We also have some wiggle room, though, so if for some reason you can't do 25 laps, we can always adjust later.
I think you'll be alright, but yeah, nice to know that we can... Nice to know that I can consume excess fuels anyway.
You're the one.
I get thirsty, alright?
Alright, I'm just doing a quick offline test. It's the kind of nice thing you can do when you're
Good pace last lap there, Jimmy.
doing online racing compared to real life.
Much nicer with no fuel in it, obviously.
I expect I'll have the opposite experience, but
They did let me do
Nice,
the fuel,
mate.
okay?
Where are they?
It's gonna be fine.
yeah, just qualifying pace out of nowhere. I'll be happy to be in the 33s, like, to be honest with you, mate.
Oh, we're at 100% throttle. No worries over here.
Every car struggling for its life into RRs. Please stop. Or is that the admin car?
Try not to do that when we get out there for real.
Look to be finding a nice rhythm now, though.
Yeah, made on long to like 250, so
Yeah, better to start that way and build up than it is to do what some of the guys in front of you have been doing.
maybe.
I want to be on that fatality list.
I thought I had this THR endurance race.
The virtual gravestone will be created.
All right. All feels good to me. Hopefully it looks and sounds good for everybody watching. Go back to this for now. But I'm all good to go. All right, test successful. I am ready.
Good stuff.
Is it server 5?
Yes.
Okay.
cheeky rears.
Yeah, the tires do get a little bit spicy towards the end of the stint, as you've discovered.
Yeah, I don't heel and toe entirely in sim. Now what you can learn in the sim, honestly.
Did I do okay? I don't think I did okay in SRM. I finished the first round, but the last 2 rounds I've DNF'd.
Pass. Alex will know.
Yeah, the leaderboard I've got is a special one
where's
for
Alex?
this race that they made. It's because of the way the driver changes work, you have to use a special app. Because as soon as driver changes start, it would throw everything out of order. We got to actually get Jimmy on it after he's done this stint. I'm not going to bother him about it now, but for the next stint, if he doesn't have it, his leaderboard and stuff will be totally inaccurate. If you were here last year for the race, you'll remember we had no idea what position we were in the whole race. We were just driving.
No, the tanks actually, I know this, they're in the side, they're by the driver. They're on either side.
Oh yeah. Hey, doubt that's how it is in sim, mate. Can't do 2 separate. Doubt that's how it is for your things.
Get a nice fuel tank hug around you.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think you're technically sitting in it right now.
I guess that is the closest to it, what it could be, so.
Yeah.
I guess that is the closest to it, what it could be, so.
I'm actually gonna go and look now. I'm curious to see what it looks like.
Also, bigger risk if you go from like 4th to 2nd of over revving. That's sort of more like a rally stage, doesn't it? It really does.
47th? Okay. I mean, the last 2 rounds of SRM, I had crashes, so really, I'm still upset about the last one. I was driving so conservatively and basically didn't put a wheel wrong until I won, until I crashed out, but it was like my first time off the road at all. And I was going like quite slow.
Era-appropriate cars.
Just one of those things. I hit slippery tarmac
trying to do both at 2 at the same time here.
Slid off. Yeah, when I'm driving, I'm going to have a relative up, which will show me my position and then whoever I'm catching or is catching me on track. And then after I get out of the car, we'll pull this back up and we'll have the leaderboard and stuff. But currently we're sitting P19 overall, and we're ahead of the cars that we should be ahead of, and we're ahead of a couple cars that we are lucky to be ahead of. So we're doing quite well so far. Jimmy's had a pretty clean stint to start the race. Just one little incident, but with the damage settings and stuff, it hasn't, maybe a couple kph, but otherwise we're good. I was closer than I wanted it to be, sliding past the Jag there. Well, the stream quality gets quite tricky to see with the lighting. The nighttime stuff will be interesting if we have any visual clarity during it. Yeah, I have a bunch of links in the description that are all, none of them are advertisements. It's all like links to the broadcast, link to the other streams, links to everything else. So. Yeah, Jimmy's got about 15 minutes, so he should have maybe 5 more laps.
In a real car, just take a manual gearbox and downshift without blipping. You feel the jerk.
Yeah, he's on lap 20, so we're working out perfect strategy-wise.
But if you do it with a little blip, so the end tries to catch up to the wheel, sorry, but if you do a little blip, then this gets rid of it.
Might have the leaders coming up behind us now.
To me, I like a good jerk, so you're not going to see me blipping whatsoever.
Right, 4 laps at the line.
That cute little Alpine.
That's just the leader behind me.
Yeah, I believe so.
A lot he can do there. Oh, 3 wide is not necessary.
Get it all.
3 wide, man. Oh my god. Not sure that was entirely necessary from them.
Oh, sure, but
I would have done it.
yeah. Okay.
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
glad
I
you
believe
said
that actually. Yeah.
Got a race to win. Is this a try-hard race? Or are we
Oh,
expecting some
thank
sort
you,
of
Ascari.
result? Somewhere
thread
in
the
middle,
needle.
I think. Like there is try-hard to it, but more out of the sake of not ruining anyone's day.
Yeah, I think the Mark IIs are like 10 to 15 kph faster in a straight line. We're slightly faster in the corners because the car is just a little lighter, but this track's all about straight line speed.
So we've got about 3 more laps in the car, and we're going to pass over to Jake for his double stint.
Second place coming up behind him now. Pass us on the right, nice and easy.
Or me. I need to play Deep Rock Galactic again. I don't know why that came into my mind through the... I love that game.
I never did play that one. Fun, huh?
So you did.
No, I never did. I remember you guys playing through it quite a while ago.
I don't feel much pressure. Should be. I'm mostly hoping the driver swap goes all right. Jimmy gets in the pits good, and we can actually join. Once I'm in the car, all will be good.
Oh my god, the guy behind is called Rob Show. If we would be so lucky.
That startled me.
We're
I'm
in,
always watching, bro.
we're in 17th overall.
Rock and Stone.
Picked up a couple spots, I think, through pit stops.
Obviously, the word rock was replaced with something else in our Discord quite frequently. You get the idea.
No idea what that could be.
Zero idea. Sunbeam mentioned.
Oh, here it comes.
There he goes.
The coffin.
Bro, his head is the drag in that car. Blah, blah, blah. Down the straight.
And mate, he's doing his best, isn't he? He's trying to go for a little bit of slipstream.
He puts his head down like in karting, bro.
Yeah, that should be the DRS button, so you just like squat down.
Whoa, thank you, Went Golfing. Good morning from a balmy southeast. You're lucky. It is -1 Fahrenheit outside, so that's like -20 Celsius, 18, -18 Celsius.
Would be a great candidate for somebody to put him in there. Hey, that's part of his law. He actually raced in the mod.
The timer, yeah, I guess it is a little
Gantry
behind.
fell down, and, you know, the rest is history.
I'm using like an app for it, so it's not perfect. It just gives you a sense of where we're at. I'll have to adjust it here and there. I couldn't find another good way to show the overall time while I wasn't driving, so it's approximate, okay? Oh, you know why it was behind is because I switched to the driving view. I'm gonna have to reset it every time I jump out of the car.
There'll be 2 laps at the line, Jake. F4.
Sounds good.
Once question, can I just alt F4 once I pass the line?
I would suggest not.
Okay.
Just because I don't know if it detects whether it's a forced close or a like a plied
Copy.
close.
Oh, you're next to Bowman Gray. I'm curious if they're gonna get anything done down there tomorrow. Just the NASCAR is supposed to have a their clash, whatever that means these days, an exhibition race, and it's supposed to snow at the racetrack like today. They canceled everything for today. I don't overclock my PC in the winter.
Yeah, the timing might not be right there.
Yeah, I live in the Boston area, in the northeast of the U.S.
P17, the entirety of the top class.
Oh, the guy behind's being polite.
Ain't bad.
And sixth in class?
$200! We did it!
Oh, big suck. I didn't account for this in the gear setup shit. You hit the limit.
Yeah, it's nice. I mean, it's really Jimmy. We asked him, and then he was like, I have a better idea. And he was like, I'm going to ask Alex if he wants to get in on this. And so it's all worked out from there. Kind of, Nate and I were like, we were just hoping to have him drive a stint or two, and now we've got a whole deal with Alex Brundle and stuff. It's pretty sweet. I go to Seekonk. Yeah, I went last year for the Wheeler Modified race. It's a really crazy track. I try to make it there at least once a year. It's honestly not the easiest one for me to get to up here, though. Like Thompson and Stafford are a bit easier to get to. Jeepers. He's got it.
I did the wow noise there. So going to the breakfast.
I think the temperature was Fahrenheit. 20 Fahrenheit's like -10 Celsius.
Yeah, I don't have push to talk on, so apologies for any oh shit kind of sound you'll hear.
Check there. We have 1 lap left of the line.
I'm here.
I,
I'm here.
Cool.
I saw him put the wheel on, so I know he's ready.
All right, he's got 1 more lap to go.
I'm I'm not really bothered about losing a second or so on pit entry. I'm going to make sure I get it right.
Yeah, getting penalties on pit
exactly.
entry is like the easiest way to lose
The consequence of
lots
the
of time in
penalty
this
is,
race.
It's not.
Yeah, it's going to be full screen when I drive. The nature of this race, so you can't join the server unless you're driving. That's just how AC works. And so
Ooh, boxing end of this lap.
I have to capture the other guys' streams while they're driving. So it's not the best stream. And I appreciate folks tuning in to watch anyway. But yeah, when I'm driving, it's going to be like normal, full screen and everything. And
As is the next car ahead for position.
hopefully be enjoyable to watch.
Behind us.
I mean, that's really should be our objective, is to beat the car that Remco is in, right, Jake?
Yeah, we definitely got to beat Remco if we can. They were like leading the class, I think, though. They were up in like 7th.
They've not stopped already, have they?
They just stopped. Yeah, they're behind us now.
Oh, okay, never mind. I take it back.
Yeah, Jimmy, going easy on the pit entry is totally fine.
That sounds like
What's going on?
sarcasm.
No. I'm being serious. And remember, your gauge on the left there is in miles per hour, and you need to do kilometers per hour.
I practiced yesterday. I'm like, oh, I was doing 80. It's like huge penalty. I'm like, oh, no, I wasn't.
I am going to be going to Oswego for the first time in my life this September for the Classic. My father and I are going to make a whole trip out of it. I'm so excited. I just got a hotel.
Yeah.
And yeah, I've always wanted to go to Oswego, and it's going to be awesome. That's my big racing trip this year, I think. Not too far away. It's like an 8-hour drive for me, so we'll drive it, but just far enough that it's not easy to go to, you know.
Yeah, man. That goddamn. Like, I haven't accounted for the fact that my fuel's come out. So I'm braking at the same spot and getting to there. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, it's going the other way, though, is the dangerous one when you think you still have a light car.
Yeah, those doubles are going to be the interesting one, I think. At least you're not going for a full tanker again.
Yeah, well, the second stint should be awesome.
Yeah,
You
fresh
know,
tires.
Fresh tires, lighter fuel, yeah.
2/3 of a tank, pretty much, yeah. All right. Boxing this lap. Aside from the speed trap, remember to park it just beyond the start-finish line.
All right, Jimmy's coming in. I'm going to take over here. And hopefully I can get on the server. That's the biggest concern I have. All right, he's coming in. Yeah, he's breaking nice and early. So we got to get down to 80 kph by the start of the pits. It's actually quite a bit further than this. Right here. All right.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, as long as you don't stop inside the red, you're good.
All right.
There you go, Jake.
I'm waiting for it.
Just hit refresh if...
Yeah, I see it. It's letting me join.
Sweet.
All right, and I will load the setup.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for reminding
Myself.
me to remind you.
Yeah. Good job, Jimmy. You did great.
Yeah, nice and tidy all the way through there, mate. That's the good stuff.
Oh, it is loaded. It is loaded. Fuel, full fuel. All right. Got it loaded. All right, I got 52 seconds, so about 10 seconds longer than it was in testing. What do you reckon, Nate? 6 seconds?
What time to leave?
Yeah.
I'd say about 6 seconds. Yeah, is a good shout. Because we're basically at the start-finish line, aren't we?
Okay. I'll do 5 for this one, okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, have fun out there, man.
Away we go.
Yeah, I think 8 seconds is a good shout. No, I don't use a webcam, but I see you guys rocking the stash, so I feel like I need to go and have a trim. just to freaking...
Everything else off, and just have the slash.
Yeah, going bald. Aerodynamic profile.
I did it for fun once, and then my wife was like, I like that. And so it stayed.
It stayed.
Brakes better than I thought it would.
A little bigger. Who's driving right now? Like, please tell me that's a joke.
All right, I made it a lap. Which is always good feeling after you start. I gotta try to get into a pace here. I'd like to do 33s ultimately, but 34s off the start of the stint would be fine. Got a blue flag there. Yeah, it's quite dark right now. Hopefully the stream comes through all right. Should be much better than it was, but
I reckon you'll be up to the pace you left off at, Jimmy, once you get back in the car later, even if it is dark.
so are we in 23rd overall, I'm seeing?
Yes. Give it another lap or so and we'll see anyone else comes in. The other Mark 1 is ahead of us right now, so they haven't stopped.
That's crazy if they haven't stopped. How would...
Either that or it's not updating very quickly.
They want me to go and talk to the commentators, but so I'll go do that.
Alright. It's just me and you now.
Ah, like the old days. He did a great first stint, though. Like, I know there was the one coming into Indianapolis, but like, I think that's par for the course. I'm sure we'll each have our own little little moments.
Yeah, that's exactly why I want to sit down and do some practice. Because never hurts to be extra prepared.
All right, and the like coming off the start too. I mean, like getting through the first lap or two is huge.
He was joking about saying that, you know, after seeing you do your outlap, that he drives like a bit of a dickhead. But I think he drove very sensibly for that entire first stint. Sort of worked his way up to his pace rather than forcing it. Because I was watching it going, I don't know if I'd be able to do that because I'm pretty crap at pacing myself. But that's what I need to practice later on. Is
I got a situation here to deal with. Catching the sunbeam into Maison Blanche. I might just get him after it. I'll give it a breath. It's probably quite delayed for you now, unfortunately.
Two layers of stream, I suppose, right now. I'll switch back to your one. Oh, hang on. Somehow your stream is further behind than yours. It's a busy T1.
Yeah, everybody was quite sensible about that.
Yeah.
But this time gave me plenty of room. I was going to give him the apex, but he just gave me the space anyway, so.
It's nice when you're sharing the space with people who want to get to the end of the race.
Does that Jag have white walls?
That's not the one you saw, is it? Well, it's not the one. Maybe it's the same team with the changes they had to make. Oh, it does. You remember that monstrosity though, the other one, the flame.
Yeah.
That was special.
I realize our pace is probably going to be a bit slower than I calculated just because of traffic. Like the chances for us to do 33s or 32s is going to be pretty limited.
Well, by the end of the stint, Jimmy was consistently hitting 33s, so that just might not be a constant. Like you say, you catch a bit of traffic here or there at the wrong time. You know why they're ahead of us? Shortstop.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that-
That's why I think it'll be nice for me to do my double now, or one of the reasons, so that it doesn't look so crazy.
Okay,
Although
yeah.
it might get them into not pushing, but I think we're going to be ahead. Like we were before Jimmy pit. I think we were like 5 or 6 seconds ahead of them.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what any one person's plan is for optimizing their run for minimal driver swaps.
I went through the numbers, we could say, so hopefully we've got it at least decently.
I think we've got it as optimized as it can be for a sensible amount of driving per driver.
Yeah, I really like our strategy, so
Yep, I think it's going to work well. Yeah, that sun already starting to come down as well.
with the lights there. Yeah, seems like it's already getting pretty low.
Yeah,
Might be nighttime by the time we get into it.
definitely. Well,
You okay with that?
I got much of a choice. It's fine.
Well, we can see
Just
what it
gets-
looks like when I get towards the end of my first stint here, and I could do a 1.
I think it's fine.
Okay. Well, it's like when I did that modern Le Mans charity race with you guys, that with Bailey and them, and I did my like 2 stints, and I get in, it's the middle of the night. It was like so disorienting. I mean, that was like sensory overload for me anyway.
Right. Come back, Jimmy.
Hello.
How's the broadcast?
Yeah, good. Like, why did you pit earlier? I'm like, just be CBA. Like,
Because we take personal comfort over outright pace.
Well, we didn't pit early. I mean, we just did our driver swap.
Yeah. Well, I suppose there might also be some people going the extra lap because it is close to being able to do the 26, isn't it?
I really don't think that would net out for us.
I don't think
It
so.
would only make sense if we were doing the like minimum number of stops.
Mhm. Yeah, if we were full tanking at every stint, going that route. It's a nice alpha livery, that one.
Jake really liked it there.
I don't understand what that was about.
Oh.
I didn't do anything wrong there, right?
No, I don't think so. I don't know if it's like just a different approach to it in vintage racing in general, where cars like to hold their line on an immediate exit of a corner rather than just running their racing line.
I mean, he was. I don't think
feel
that
like
car was
seeing-
grip limited there anymore.
No.
Jump on the voice chat. Let's flame him.
This is why we need proximity chat, right? What are you doing? Are you stupid?
No. It's just a little minor thing. Nobody did anything too wrong.
Everything.
Just set him off again. It's gonna be like last weekend part 2.
Just know it's always out of line.
I do think I hit him though.
You can.
I did not mean to, but
That's why the indicators came on after. All right, I get it. Anyway,
like I wasn't sure I was gonna pass him if I went left though.
honestly, I would have done the same thing. I would have expected to just come over to the left. It could be just an off chance that one, but we've seen it happen already once where somebody takes an interesting line to hold. I think that's where the indicators will come in handy if people use them at the right times. You'd at least have known that was going to happen if you were just indicating to the right. Anderson Brothers.
Right, brother, what is this app that I need to have for this relative? Sorry.
Did you not download it? Because I can grab you a link if you grab
I'm fairly sure I did. I'm just checking.
Chicken? Well, it should be THR something, right?
No, I didn't download it. Lol.
Let me get you the link to...
You might want to jump into single player and go into the settings and change the update rate to 1 hertz.
It's a bit CPU intensive.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just, yeah, you can reduce it just slightly by the settings.
It's not under the app section. Love that. Relative position display apps. That sounds like the one. You just want the relative, you don't need the relative. Okay. There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, I don't have the setup with the pit stop in it. It's alright.
Did you not load it?
I thought I did, but maybe it was the one before you said, but I have the keys. I'll do it on the Mulsanne.
Well, happy to tell you what the tyre pressures are to change to as well.
Oh, you're right. It's not going to be...
Nah. It's 30 psi fronts, 29 rears.
Can't imagine.
Yeah,
I would never have done that.
So that I can hear the smugness through. The certified Jeremy Clarkson smug grin kind of energy behind it.
I'm going to do the 95. I will calculate, though, when I'm out of the car, if you guys can do less.
Sure.
I was saying, Jimmy, while you were gone, that our lap times are a little bit slower than I predicted because of the traffic and stuff. So we might be able to actually pit a bit shorter for our second stints.
Lovely.
Yeah, I'll do 95 liters, though.
So how are you installing this app, Jim? Don't ask. You don't need to know.
Sorry, Nate, it's 30 fronts, 29 rears.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it a Python app?
Yes.
Oh no.
I thought it was a lure app.
Oh, yes.
How's it going there, Jimmy?
Whoa, I think this is this the 365 that we're racing?
That's 330.
Is it? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. The
That's
rear
a
end
P4.
looks different than the
It's a P3,
330s.
not a P4, sorry. It's got that different looking rear end.
Jesus.
I'm surprised you didn't just drag and drop it first, Jimmy. To be honest. Might have worked.
What do you think I did?
Okay, good to know. Oh, fucking hell, Jake.
Yeah, I know.
Caught out by him.
So I'm going for a pace here, you know?
Hey, where's all that braking performance, Mr. Ferrari? Yeah, the 365 P2 is red with white striping. It's number 3.
Are they behind us?
No, they're ahead because they did a short stop as well.
All right. It'll come out through the second stint here, I'd imagine. Unless they're
Yeah.
triple, which they're going for the 4-hour gigastrats. You know, kudos to them, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. Is it working, Jimmy?
Just trying to find it.
Should be under T.
I got it.
Oh, there's a second cog at the top of the app to change that update frequency.
Oh, in the 34s at least.
Yep. Here we go, man. Now, I believe the track grip should come up, but if the server was reading correctly, it's still at the same rate it's been at on the lead up.
I think they said it was 96 to start.
Yeah, it's still at 96.
It's quite high. What did we run on Stroll?
Well, we used to run lower, then people whinged a lot about it not having enough grip, so I run 95.
I made a video years ago about how lower grip is more realistic.
Yeah, I watched that video about a year ago. And I'm like, see, this guy gets it.
I'm hoping I clear this 350. Okay, got him.
Do love a Mustang. Shelby Mustang GT350R.
What car is Nate and Nick Ryan, sorry. You're Nate.
Yep. He's in the 365 P2 as well.
Oh, the one we're racing.
Yeah, with Haley and Hartnett.
What kind of lap times they doing right now?
Let's have a look.
Their team's not called Fifth Wheel Taxi, is it?
No, that's the other Mark 1.
Okay. I can see them on my relative. They did
Yeah,
a
so they
36.5 last lap, so I'm going to see if I can whittle into that gap.
36.5 last lap, 34.3 best lap. So you're on good pace. Just ahead of them for position is Haley in the 365 P2. Last lap, 34.5.
How are they
Just
ahead?
No, did a short stop. Not a long stop.
Oh.
That was their PB, by the way. So,
Haley's the one that
feels
gave
like-
Jimmy and I a pretty difficult time last weekend at Riverside,
Yeah,
so I know
the Alpha driver.
they're quick, so.
Yeah, Haley's very quick. Definitely their fastest driver. Not to discredit Mr. SG or Hartnett, but Hartnett is pretty damn quick as well.
Saw a flash of a yellow flag as I entered Maison Blanche.
Always threat, especially with how big the yellow zones tend to be.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, what's awaiting me? It unfortunately shows, I think, a yellow flag for pit entry people, so it's kind of misleading.
Yeah, wouldn't it?
Technically in our class, this XJ13, but no chance.
Yeah, that'll be quick.
I get to save a little fuel, though.
Yeah. I mean, top speed wise, we're about the same. You get the safe stream, you're going to be at some shot behind me. If you
Yeah, I'll just take... I mean, he's going to pass me again, so I'll just take the fuel save.
Yeah. The thing's a little heavier than this as well, but Lauda makes up for it in power. It's an interesting car to look at because, in my eyes, the Mark 1 looks so much more modern.
It is...
Compared to
The
this side.
XJ13 is a bit of
XJ13.
a... shaped like a wafer.
It's
Like a frisbee.
Yeah, it looks. I don't know. Maybe it gives me throwbacks to like old Grand Prix cars as well. Just how blob shaped it is.
Well, it also never had that like real race like winglets and other little things, so it's pretty concepty.
Yeah, bit of that fictional performance.
Big crash in front of me through White House there, but I got around it.
Looking forward to it.
Fuck. Caught it at the right time.
Christ.
Just as you passed them, they started coming across the track. They managed to keep it on the left for us.
I was worried about that.
Check on your teammates. Make sure it wasn't fatal.
Make sure it's not fatal.
Yeah.
I thought that Nissan would be a little faster.
I think of spreading misinformation about other races from what you get like put down under the fatalities, and obituaries are out for the for those that lost their lives in the race.
Yeah, the roll of honour next race.
It's the Mortal Kombat likeness. Does that mean that like friendships and babalities are an option?
Friendship's my favourite.
Friendship?
Friendship.
Friendship? Again?
It sure is pretty right now.
Not getting blinded either.
Nope.
It's a plus.
Thank God. Fix that.
We asked Alex if we could get funding for some sunglasses for our virtual drivers.
I think we do need, all of us, a pair of parasols or something, right? No, I'm sorry, Nate. You're definitely gonna get like full nighttime for your first stint.
It's fine.
Does my stream look okay? My chat's saying it looks bad or something. Maybe just compression-y.
I think that I could do that. Yeah. When you get into the dark areas, they're getting a bit crunchy, don't they?
My chat says don't explode the transmission, Nate.
Damn it.
You're known.
I practiced not blowing it, right? And I'll be honest with you, I might have blown one of them up, but it's fine.
Okay. Oh, already less than 10 to go. Dang. Kind of
Flies by, huh?
goes by pretty quick.
Notorious transmission blower. Well, man's got to make a living somehow, right? You guys want to take a guess at how much a real-life GT40 gearbox would cost?
And we have some first-party information about that.
Yes.
I'm not interested.
Something along the lines of £25,000, I think, was the hint that we got.
That's like the reproduction of a GT40
Right,
gearbox.
exactly. There's a reason why nobody races with wheels.
Oh, there goes the skybox.
Oh,
New day.
all right.
Waiting for it.
Changes again on the pit straight.
That's so distracting.
It's still bugged.
What do you mean?
There's,
Most realistic sim?
So you can script the transition time, so it takes as many seconds or as few seconds as you want. It does not pay attention to that whatsoever.
What's Peter Bowes up to then?
I'm not gonna say anything. I was thinking of saying something. I'm not saying anything.
Raking in some Patreon money?
That money.
That just came out weird because I'm like somewhere between waking up and...
Well, you were kind of dodging a piece of traffic as well.
Appreciate the...
So it's the British influence.
Well,
any money, my lord?
None of us speak that well.
What do you think?
I think it's 1 in every 2 conversations I have on Discord with Jake Prison. I say something that he goes, "What?"
Yeah, at first, the first
What
like
is it?
year I was on there with you guys, I would just like, you know, ignore if I didn't. But now I'm just like, what are you saying? Like, Oscar especially is the the one who says the most like string of words that is nonsense.
That's his talent. That and brilliant impressions of other
Yes.
dialects, like Dutch especially. He's really good at that.
Or really
He
bad,
sounds
depending
like
on how
Sean
you look at
Connery
it.
with a lisp.
Right, it is pretty dark now. I have the headlights on. You wouldn't be able to know though.
Oh yes, this time of day when the headlights do nothing.
My favourite.
So when you get that sun blind, you can't notice it.
Yeah.
This is when anybody that picked shadows for braking markers is going to have a tough time.
I would never do such a thing.
I'm really good at Le Mans, but only between the hours of 5 and 6 p.m.
Yeah, the shadows moving coincide perfectly with the fuel coming out the car. To a point.
Gabby, I had to go knack.
Consume scran.
Back a little bit.
Just got to go pound some muscle milk.
Drink it afterwards.
Stroke.
It's a Jag in the pits that looks unoccupied. It's like sunk into the ground. One of the E-types.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they definitely do like to sit.
I don't know if that means there's
Nobody's in them.
no driver in it though.
Yeah. That's a good question. Oh, we can even spy on how many penalties people have.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of info on that leaderboard. I can see. I mean, I'm doing much better lap times than the other Mark 1 right now, so
Yeah.
All right, I'm halfway through my first stint, and the second stint will be shorter because it'll take a little less fuel, and we're doing that to like minimize the amount of time we're in the pits. I've worked out all the different permutations of it, and then we can save some time by short filling for our second stints.
So Haley must have come in for a second stop. They're behind us now.
That's quite early, so they must be doing some kind of funny strategy as well.
Potentially.
Unless
I
that car,
figured Ferraris.
yeah, it's got a shorter fuel tank, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, car on the sandbank. I think it's the Nissan.
It's a nasty place to be stuck. Either that or Alpha, isn't it?
Thank you, Leaf Kron. Super nice of you. Old
It's
F1,
just,
Auto Lucia 2. Yeah, I know I haven't been doing too much other than some online races lately, but I will be getting back to some other stuff soon.
Yeah, third from last.
Who's this? The Nissan?
Yeah,
Yeah. It's a tough place to be beat. It looks like they were beached.
yeah. I think they still had a wheel over the crest of that sand pile. Other Mark 1s in the pits.
Yeah, just saw them. So, we've resumed our mini class lead.
And that would be them putting it to stop as well, wouldn't it? Rather than pull back.
I mean, I must have pulled them in at least 5 or 6 seconds over the stint.
At least, yeah. At least a second a lap quicker than them each time, right?
Spinning Ferrari.
Been a surprising amount of moments already.
It seemed like, at least from my view, I know last year I said the same thing, that like, wow, the start was so clean, and then in the replays we saw that there was a calamity behind us. I don't think there was this year, though.
I didn't notice anything.
I think it was pretty clean, so
super tidy up at the front.
yeah.
Is Brundle Motorsport the only Stroll entry? Yes, it is. Yes. Just us. There are plenty of other people that have participated in Stroll events, taking part there. Especially the race we just did last weekend. I could spot at least, I'd say a third of the teams entered have at least a driver that's raced with us before, which is it's cool to see that crossover in the vintage racing community. But I encourage anybody that is either in our community at Stroll or in general who plays AC online to get stuck in with the vintage stuff at THR as well.
Like it didn't go into fourth.
One-off big events. They do all sorts of stuff throughout the year. And all kinds of cars from...
Let's hope I didn't break the gearbox
I'd say
here.
like the 80s back.
I just had the weirdest thing happen down at a Mulsanne corner. It didn't downshift into fourth. It just went to neutral. I got it stopped. And it's fine now.
That scares me.
What the heck was that about? Is that a gearbox issue thing?
That's why it scares me, because I had the exact same issue when I was doing that Riverside race. But I imagine you've got the graphic.
No,
you get
I
damaged.
don't.
Oh. Okay.
All right, well, maybe be ready. Because if I damage the car to a point where we have to do the driver swap.
Well, if you damage the car to a point where you can't get it back to the pit lane
Yeah,
and you have to quit, you have to rejoin.
I see.
But I will get ready just in case.
I had that happen to me once in practice too, so.
Honestly, it could have just been a genuine misshift, but
I
it's
like
also a sign that
clutched
the game
again,
is-
put it back and forth, and it still didn't engage until I went down to third.
Oh. And you rev matched?
No. Oh, another
Okay.
crash in Maison Blanche. Jeez, every lap, man, something.
Same thing happened to me then when I was going through there. Every lap there was someone having some huge crash through there.
It's terrifying.
I will choose other spots on the track to try to get a good lap time.
I tried it in that section.
Yeah,
Terrifying idea.
I've missed that braking before too. It's quite easy to do that.
What I like about that one is if you miss it, you have plenty of time to realise what you've done wrong and what's about to happen to you.
Yeah, it's definitely a no.
Yeah, you start questioning, should I turn into it? Would that make it less bad?
Tommy, oh my
What
God,
a question.
thank you so much.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for the good luck.
When it comes to Brundle Motorsport,
I'll be driving. I'm doing a
maybe
double
this is
stint now, and I'll be
questions
doing another
for
stint
Tony, I think.
probably 4
What do you
hours
think?
after.
What other cars do you think which would be interesting in this representing? Do you reckon it would be just the sort of things he has access to, like the E-Type, the Mini, the Mustang, or
Yeah, I think like
Would
the
you-
stuff that's like public. I'd say
yeah,
Mini and Mustang especially. I'd say so, but I'm not sure there is like a 65 Mustang. But not that I've seen.
there's not a fastback like that trim. There's like the hottest of the hot, the GT350R, right? And then I think there is another Mustang in that Touring Car Legends pack that we've used for the Goodwood stuff in the past, but I don't think either of those are quite there.
But the Minis already exist with delivery on it, I think.
Yeah, that Mini mod is brilliant. Because
I think it'd be good to explore things, you know. And even so, we don't need to. Sorry, Jason, we don't need to use cars that are specifically in his like repertoire. You know, we can also go outside of that.
Please don't make me drive minis.
do you not like them?
I'm so bad at them. We did them at Goodwood, like not this. I didn't do it this year, but the year before, I was like a second a lap slower than all you guys.
They're great little things.
I gotta figure out how to do that.
If you don't have an affinity for the backwards cars that are front wheel drive things, then it can be a little.
It's my Achilles heel, front wheel drive.
It's the wheelbase on them as well. They're so square.
It's just like my muscle memory does the opposite, right? I'm like, oh, I'm oversteering. Like, let me get off the throttle. Nope. Oh, I'm understeering.
I've
Let me get
died.
on the throttle. Nope.
Yeah. I'm always stuck between having a great time and getting annoyed when driving front wheel drive cars.
Yeah. 32.5.
Nice. Rapide. What I was going to say then, Jimmy, is this new series I'm planning to run throughout this year. And I just remembered that a certain Martin Brundle drove one of the cars that's going to be in it.
Oh my
So-
god.
so-
Ugh,
what-
I'm okay, but
I'll have to see whatever the fuck this is. it's a yellow. It's going to be good.
God.
Oh! Lots of poo.
Good job
shit.
avoiding that.
I have like a heart attack. Holy crap.
It's terrifying to come around the corner too.
He pulled forward like just as I came around the corner as well.
Thankfully, it stopped again. But, oh,
Ugh. All right. Deep breaths.
you got the straight now to let the heart rate come down.
Got to throw this extensive German rule book in now.
The actual Bible. That's a fatality.
Yeah, that feeling when 300 kph is calmer than cornering. That was nearly a like folded suspension moment.
Nearly a folded driver moment.
Well, I got the anvil set up, so
Very good.
Dong. But yeah, going back to the conversation about cars and that, I suppose the question is, given that I think the gist I got is the idea about bringing old cars sort of towards people's attention, I think is the cool thing about Brundle Motorsport's sort of mission anyway. But how old is old enough? Or, you go on, Kelsey.
Yeah. I'll chat to you about it.
I'm always one of those that you know how like you think about the terms vintage and classic. It's more about how old are they relative to now, rather than a certain period in time. But in my head, it's like if I ever hear anything from the 90s referred to as classic or vintage, I'm going to cry.
It's coming.
It is. It really is. I suppose it depends on the context usually as to what they refer to it as, but yeah, it's been 26 years since the beginning of this century, right? So we're getting there.
we could, if Alex is about today, if he wants to come in here at some point. I don't know if he would want to. No pressure.
No pressure.
Oh, I just got a stutter and the sky changed again. Nice.
Please don't tell me it happens here. At least it waited until after Maison Blanche that happened, didn't it?
Yeah, right.
I'm watching the stream and I saw you approaching Maison Blanche. I was like, that'd be the worst place to have a stutter.
What are the chances?
So lights glowing into T1 now. It's pretty cool.
I thought we'd have to buy him to stroll to buy him.
Yeah.
Just quickly scrub the channel history.
Quickly, yeah. Scrub the entire disc.
Yeah, I've got admin rights here. I can give him very specific permissions to hide the incriminating evidence.
The group chat leaked, boys. Over.
Yeah, sorry guys.
Trying to relax. I'm like so tense the whole time on the wheel.
That's why we're getting the 8 and 5 at the moment on the wheel.
Yeah, you gotta hold it at the
Incredibly
very
rare.
bottom. Yeah.
Yeah, rest the knuckles.
I love. It's nice. You can have like a sip of coffee. You can think about things.
Can also be a little dangerous because you can kind of just get distracted. Oh, yeah.
Oh, what were you
Race car.
saying? Distraction.
Yeah, just a little bit. Holy shit, the closing speed.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh. The round one, I just stuck.
Yeah. Well, we better hope we don't end up there at some point.
Oh no.
Notice
We are now.
the cars in my rear view, the lights on them are very small for some reason.
Yeah, I think it's like a LOD issue.
Issue with the Lord? What?
Yeah, we don't have enough faith, Jake. Alright? Maybe it's you that doesn't have enough faith.
Alexa, play Faith by Jordan.
Good one.
Like that one?
Just how deadpan now.
No, I meant it's a good song.
I thought you were just making a statement on how funny it was.
Had by
Good
such
one.
shut the fuck up energy to it.
Get these like ridiculously red sunsets. I feel like I'm in the Sahara here.
Right. Now we're at Daytona Beach.
I wish.
Sebring.
No, I don't actually. That vintage version of Daytona is so difficult. The skinny,
Yeah,
skinny
that-
little entry into T1.
I don't think we're doing that one again this year.
No?
It's a great track.
Oh,
but,
it's lovely, but yeah.
I think we'll take a year off that one. Jesus Christ, that alpha. In the grass.
It's the
Well,
line.
you know, we'll be going to somewhere else in Florida though. We'll be doing Sebring next.
Nate, can you explain using cope why we aren't at the top of our class or even subclass?
Okay. How do I approach this? So in like, do you want an actual answer or do you do you want like a stupid answer?
Well, I don't know.
Okay. Let's be literal about it. It's early enough in the race. I still have rubber rain. It's because back in the 60s in vintage racing categories, cars were grouped by engine capacity. So the top class is a 7-litre prototype class. So we've got Mark IIs, which have 7-litre engines, and then you've got the likes of ourselves and some of the Ferraris running under 5-litre capacity engines. It's not really taking in account age of the cars either. The top class cars, the newest stuff you'll see is from 66. GT40 that we're running is a 65 car, and that year is enough of the difference. A lot of Mark 1s would have been driving still in period at this time, but it would have been privateers, you know. Obviously, Shelby Automotive, Ford had moved on to the Mark II for good reason, because they had improved the car massively and dumped that big block engine in there. So, yeah, we're losing out because of that. We've got a subclass of 5-litre prototypes. The other cars in that class are also from 66, apart from there's one Ferrari 365 P2, which is a bit slower than us. So there's only 3 cars in that class, basically, if you're talking about period correct and everything. But, we're driving this car because it's cool. It's the ultimate GT40. Perfect balance. It's the most enjoyable.
That was pretty good. Look forward to the non-serious one later on.
Yeah. When we see the hint of a battle happening in front, and then I'm just cursing the fact that we're in the class with cars with far more power than us. And
We're up to 17th overall.
that's pretty good going. Suppose most people have had their second stops or have had a long stop by now. Impressively, 14th overall has done 3 short stops already and a long stop. How?
Is it that GT40? Mark II, Rothman's one.
Don't think so. It's had a stop and go, and if I'm reading this right, That's a 124-second stop and go.
And they're still ahead of us?
That was wrong there. They can't do it.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, something might have gone awry there.
Past tight entry racing there.
They have a pretty tight entry there, actually.
They did.
Living up to their name.
That's how they like their cars set up. We should name our team Fast and Loose.
I used to present a little Amazon radio show called Fast and Loose.
Oh,
Fun fact, no one ever listened to it because we didn't advertise it for some reason.
I was gonna say, I've
That
been
certainly
following you,
didn't help.
Jimmy, for like, I don't know, 5-6 years at least. And
It was F1. I basically was an F1 commentator for like 2 years secretly. And one of our guests was Will Arnett, which is very weird.
How bizarre.
Didn't ask him about Bojack, he'd love it.
podcasts are hard to get off the ground. It's a tough thing.
Especially if they don't advertise it. And
Yeah.
I figure Amazon's a tricky platform for it as well.
It's because they were trying to they're like, oh, we're going to do streaming, but it's audio only. I'm like, so you mean radio? I'm like,
That's been around a while, brother.
they tried to like, oh, it's got like a chat room. I'm like, just stream it. Just have it envisioned.
Yeah. Yeah, I think if you do that primarily and then offer it on audio platforms as well, that's the way to go. Because I think people will engage a bit more with something they can see.
Had that tech bro vibe, where he's explaining something that's been a concept for years.
I didn't want to say that, but when you said they're essentially reinventing radio, I was like, man, that sounds like someone who invests a lot in crypto. Those things.
Got a nice, I love this Salzburg Porsche in front of me.
Oh, is that the red and white?
Yeah, I love that livery.
It's very iconic. It's a 917, isn't it?
Means you can't see the blood from the fatality.
The real Salzburg Porsche 917 won the 71 or 70 race. 70 race.
Ah, okay. Explains why it's iconic then, given that was their first.
It's the
win
Steve
of that car.
McQueen year.
That would be a year that I would be very curious to see in soon as well. Is 70. I know 69 is what's sort of next on their list for this.
I thought they were going
This,
backwards.
I think they're doing it all and overwhelming themselves probably because they have a massive love for it. But I know 69 was on their list because there's that Alpha 33, isn't there? That's already out there.
Yeah.
2-liter car.
I would love a Le Mans like this with 50s cars. I guess R Factor 2 is kind of the place for that, though.
There's definitely been some 50s stuff out there. Was it Machina that was working on some of the 50s stuff?
I think I saw somewhere that they had like abandoned the project.
Yeah.
It was one of those
yeah.
where it went from like 12 cars to 24 to 36. We're doing every model ever, like 68
Yeah.
cars, and then it disappeared.
It's always the problem when it starts off as a enthusiast's project.
I'd rather have 3 good cars than a dozen so-so ones, you know? And I think for 50 stuff, if you got the D-Type, you got the Ferrari, what's that, 575, and then like you know, if you want to do 55, get a Mercedes, and like that would be fine.
Ah, yes, 55.
You know, not the best of years to.
Yeah, I was going to say, you
Fantasize
mentioned
about.
Mercedes and 55. I'm like,
Can rewrite history a bit in a positive way.
oh, God, don't say it. Remember that there are 2 live streams.
Oh.
You violated them all. When we were in the driver briefing, they were on there, they've got the channel time to people just spamming GIFs. I swear to God, you know, we were talking about that Ferrari. It was a GIF of that scene sped up like 10 times. I hated that I was laughing at it because it was the dumbest shit ever. Yeah. Sense of humour, absolutely cooked. Thank you.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Apparently, I'm catching up to 16th here. It's a Ferrari, the blue back.
It is, yeah, the 24, I think that is, isn't it? The fellas that raced it. Max Catastrophe.
Is that who's driving
I
right
don't know
now?
if he's in the car right now. No, I'm not sure that they were.
Oh, it's actually saying on my relative, it says they're on lap 19. Are they a lap ahead of us?
Because they total laps. They've just started. No, they haven't. Sorry, they are 43 laps complete. Just like that.
Why does mine say one less lap than theirs?
There is something interesting going on actually, where it says they're a lap down on the car ahead of them. The gap says 1 lap.
Okay, there's brake on. Not around it. All right, we're in 16th now, guys.
Are they just slower?
I imagine they have damage. Like, there's no way that car is slower than us.
So Max Castrodano, if you're listening, it's not a judgment on your character, it's just how we at a quick glance see him there, right? We don't think you're a catastrophe.
Yeah.
I know he's not a catastrophe, he's raced with us a bunch.
Right. I didn't explain that very well.
No, I just thought I'd go in and cover that one just,
Thank you.
just
Thank you,
in
Nate.
case anyone saw it the wrong way. We mean with it.
All right, I'm getting closer. So I got this stop set up, 95 liters, new tires, 30 fronts, 29 rears. Is that what it is?
That's correct. I'm going to load into single player just to double check.
Okay, thanks.
What is going on?
Back first. Have you set your repairs on, by the way, just in case?
No, should I?
Well, I'm just thinking if that was gearbox damage.
I mean, is it going to add a bunch of time to our stop, though?
That's a good question. It shouldn't, because the damage is particularly high, right? Well, if it's been fine, there's no problem.
I think I just did a weird shifting thing. I've never in Assetto Corsa ever blown a gearbox. Knock on wood.
All right, okay.
I didn't even
okay.
know it was possible, Nate. Last week when you said that on my stream, I was like, "You can do that?"
Oh, I can do it.
Idiot. Instantly afraid for this weekend.
Sounds like a fucking screen rant sort of headline. Gamer finds out 12 years after release this cool feature. It's so crazy. Because he's
Race
a
is over.
fucking idiot.
That's my favorite one with CSP. If you let the car sit in one spot for too long, you'll have a pile of oil under it. That's actually a thing.
Oh, really? That's cool.
I don't
I
know
think my
if it's
favorite
something that the
feature is-
mod needs to have, or if it's just CSP wide, or I don't know.
It must be. But how you can set hay bales on fire, that's cool.
Yeah, that's another one. I did a video once where I was doing some 427 Cobra stuff, And I was like taking pictures, so I had, like didn't pause the sim, and it was just sitting there. And I come back and I'm like, why is the ground like shimmery all over the place under it?
That's
Oh, it's a pile of oil.
Is that the Kunos car?
I can't remember if it was the Kunos one or maybe.
If it was a while ago. It's
It was,
okay, yeah,
a couple of
confirmed
years
it
at
was
least.
30 psi front, 29 there.
Getting tunnel vision already. The nighttime.
Don't go down.
Yeah, it's edging us really. I think it will be gone. This stint. How long you got? Got about
31
16
liters of
minutes?
fuel left, so I don't know, something. My lap time, so I got 5 laps left.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's what. So okay, I know why the lap count was weird. It's because it shows how many laps that driver's done.
Oh.
So it's showing 20 for me.
That's still odd. Though,
It means they
because
probably did their long stop like a lap after us. Who knows?
Oh.
What's our best lap
Yeah.
right now?
Our best lap is a lap you set. I believe it's a 32.588.
Okay.
You
I
set
thought I got
this
into the
one.
32s at some point. Oh wait, it's on my screen.
Oh, the car in front. Nope, not the car in front. Get mixed up. That car that we did pass recently, the number 24, the Scuderia, relatively oval, had a penalty at some point.
Skybox change.
We're 5th in class currently.
Oh, like in our P5 class?
Yeah.
So it's all XJ13s in front?
2 Jags, 2 Ferraris.
Huh. That's pretty good.
For a bit of context to those who want to know just how, I'm already building up to that coping excuse about the class now. Bit of context for how much slower we are than cars in the class. Second in class has done a 3-minute 27.6 as their best lap. That's a good 5 seconds quicker than we've gone.
I lost a lot of time letting the Nissan go in front of me, and then they almost spun.
No.
We're in 15th now.
Oh yeah, that just happened.
Jimmy, you got the relative app from this working, right? Because the normal ACFs
Yeah, I did,
won't
yeah.
show you anything useful anymore.
Yeah, I got it.
And you changed that Hertz thing.
I did.
Cool. And you're all good to go. Just saw somebody called Jake Sequisha.
What's that mean?
So Sequisha is a Twitch streamer who has a giant mustache.
Oh. It's not that big of a mustache, geez.
It not if you his is like
Yeah, I know the type where you have to like pin it up when you eat something. No, thank you.
it's one of those where I'm scared to see what he looked like without it because it's like that big.
I know. I haven't shaved my mustache clean in many a year.
It's always good, isn't it, after a long period, especially after a nice hot sun, to get a bit of a tan going and take the moustache off.
No, we're not
I
doing
can't
that.
wait for the GP Laps jump scare.
I'm gonna go just beard, no mustache. All right.
Oh, chin strap, go on, mate. Yeah, cringe.
So
Dies of cringe.
I'll get divorced.
Yeah. So I inverted my my facial hair, so what do you think? I mean, so I'm not sure who that was we got ahead of, but given it happened coming through Indianapolis, I wonder if somebody had to either disconnect or jump to the pits. Lose a lap.
I do see 16th PDLR 600 meters behind me, and they did a 31 last lap, so I think it's a fast car.
Oh yeah.
Simply weave in the straight.
Yeah, it's 2 Mach 2s behind for position. One of the Mark II teams has already done all 3 of their long stops.
Is that the Rothman's car?
It might be, you know.
It's been Strat all along.
It's the number 5. Let me check the.
Just got one driver do a mega stint for the rest of the race. I'm so happy we're not doing 4-hour stints.
Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, the Rothman's car is the number 4. Yeah. They're 16th, so well, it was
the ones
car
coming
that
up
did a
on
slow
us.
lap. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
So
there's
you get
still.
to see the Rothmans livery again.
Oh, yeah. Whoa, oh my God. The cars in front of us. Almost a huge one.
Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Supermarket shuffle. 260 kilometers an hour. That's exactly how you want it to be.
Traffic is nuts.
Fake that.
Well, it is nighttime. Maybe by the time you get the car, Nate, it'll be day again.
So how you feeling about a trip?
Uh,
Just after saying, "Oh man, I'm glad we're not driving for 4 hours straight."
I haven't worked out. Well, actually, I did work out. If we had one of us do a triple, we could actually match the most efficient possible strategy.
Jake about to do all of his stints in a row.
No, thank you. I'll do the 95 liter stop. Thanks. My rear is already at 64%.
Did you have tyre wear up when you did your stint?
Was that to me or Jimmy? I figured it was to
It was
Jimmy.
for Jimmy.
Okay.
Sorry, hello.
I was just asking if you had your tyre wear up on the screen when you did your stint.
I did, but I had it off screen. It was
Yeah.
just below like between like the red marker and the orange marker, basically.
There's a
Oh,
spicy,
that on the
spicy Maison
Stand
one, or
racing tyre.
Mulsanne corner there.
Oh, the CMRT.
Yeah. I'd love to check. I'll do that.
It's spicy.
Yeah. There she goes.
It's getting real slidey now. Almost lost it.
Yeah, trailing into India's.
Ooh, I saw a little car over the sandbank there. Oh, it was... No, it wasn't for position. All right, here comes old Rothman's.
All Rothmans. Jesus Christ, Jake.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Yeehaw.
Please stay behind me. Please stay behind me.
I can smell you.
The old school machine in the deep cut. Yeah, the scene Hannah's callback. That's what I thought.
Crack that out sometimes. No one ever gets it.
Oh, okay, it was what you were making good.
Yeah, of course.
That video popped up on my feed a month ago. I went, oh shit, I haven't seen this since it came out. Yeah, too good.
All right, he'll get me on the Mulsanne here. He was very nice down the front stretch.
You might even get a bit of a suck as
Yeah.
well if you're lucky.
Try to go for best lap, maybe?
Maybe.
Maybe. 2 more laps in this
Not that he
stint.
doesn't already have it, by the way.
Well, I'm looking forward, Nate.
Always.
I know what's
looking
coming.
forward.
I know what's coming.
Really
First lap out, you're going to do like a 32-1 full tank.
Right. The best lap I ever did in race trim was 32 wasn't it?
I don't know.
I don't know. The only numbers I cared about were the ones with no fuel in the car, evidently.
Yeah, Nate's skill is directly tied to fuel amount, it seems.
I feel like I probably did equal amounts of laps with no fuel in the car than I did with fuel in the car. I haven't practiced a whole lot.
Just lose concept of like how much you're slowing down when it gets dark. It's such tunnel vision. So like that in the real car, Jimmy? Like, do you lose all peripheral?
Yeah, pretty much. But then it ends up feeling faster. You're actually going slower because
Yeah.
you're
I
a bit
imagine.
caution there. You feel like a fucking badass though. Like going around the ring at night, I'm like, yeah, all the way around. You get out of the car and it's like a mental breakdown. You're super overstimulated afterwards.
It's just the same car as last time. I think there's still a car off at Arnage in the sand.
Really?
I see like a light out there and a little like black thing over the sand dune.
So you taught that
Do I have to do 2 more laps or just 1? I got 10.9 liters. I don't think I can do 2 more.
You don't have to
10
think
point-
up that. Sure.
No, he's only got fuel. You say 10.9?
Yeah.
Yeah, unless you're doing that second you cross the line, you need to.
Well, I
turn
can.
that up.
I think fuel. I actually can change it.
Yeah, you click on it.
5.3. That's lower than I predicted, so I should be able to. Oh, that's why
Yeah.
I think I can do an extra lap. I might be
Yeah,
able
we're looking
to.
for the 26.
Honestly, it's just going to be better for us if I do.
Just hang a big old lift down the straight, a couple of points, just make sure you get it. It's not worth
Hey,
the
the
fake
more-
tailing.
The more fuel you save now, the
Yeah, the shorter.
better chance I have at setting a fuss. It's like, yeah, I've seen it, it's great.
Boring, haven't it?
I mean, as it is, Nate,
Well-
with the strategy, like you're going to take 80 liters in the last stop if we're matching this.
Yeah, right.
What was my end stint time supposed to be for this first stint? So right at 3 hours now.
I can refer back to that original image.
Yeah, that'll be. So it should say stint end time.
Stint end time 2:59:30.
So we're well ahead. I'll adjust
Yeah.
stuff once I get out of the car, but
That would be right now. You'd be expecting to come in.
end of this lap. But I think I can do another lap.
Yeah. Like Jimmy said, do big old lift into Mulsanne and maybe down into Indy as well.
I'm going to do 90 liters if I'm saving
Yeah.
5 on this lap. That's going to just shorten the pit stop by a few seconds. I did not calculate what the shortest pit stop that makes sense is.
Oh, right, as opposed to going full.
I'm not good at fuel saving. Like, try to do the lift and now I've almost missed the corner.
Fuel saving is lame. I say shotgunning the fuel canister.
Yeah, I'll do 90 and then I think we'll probably lower, for Jimmy, your double stint, we'll probably lower your stop as well.
Yay!
I'm going to put the amount you initially planned in because I think I need it.
No, yeah, when you start any long stop, we take full fuel. It doesn't make sense not to.
Yeah.
But you just do, don't you? You just put it up. Set up, right?
Well, yeah, you just load the setup exactly. It's
Yeah.
full fuel.
Some
What?
being mentioned.
Where's it back?
It's gonna be close. I'm at 6.1 now.
It's the fatality car.
Maybe I shouldn't do it. I'm not gonna. It's not certain that I'll make it around. I'm gonna do 95 and pit now.
Okay.
We probably would run out like coming through Maison Blanche, but I don't want to play with that. All right, pitting in.
All right.
Chain stream shaking my head.
No, you don't. I'm not getting in yet.
Oh, good.
Yeah, Jake's going for his double first. When he gets out, I think you'll update the spreadsheet and send us.
Yeah, I'll
update.
update. All right.
Oh, nicely done, Jake. It's a bloody good first stint, that. So 31's in the second stint. Yeah? I think you can do it.
Maybe.
Oh, you know what?
Oh,
Having all
that guy coming in is terrifying.
those pit guys are actually really good for knowing where the pit lane starts, aren't they?
Yeah.
I've got all mine turned off.
I was a bit slow coming in, but better than having a penalty.
Exactly.
The fizzy water is very driving at them on, Jake.
It really is.
I love sparkling water. That's like my norm.
It's great.
Love a seltzer.
Oh, you know what? I did not calculate the fact that I had 5 liters in the car.
Ah, so now you have 100 liters.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. I don't think I'm going to save enough to do an extra lap, but now we know. All right. I'll get this second stint on, and then Nate, you're going to jump in.
Yeah, buddy.
Okay. Should be 17 laps or so.
I think I'll probably get the rig turned on in a moment and do some practice.
But he said it's a nighttime when you practice. Ooh, car in front almost spun out. That was third place.
Yeah, they went a bit hot off this Apex, weren't they?
We held 15th.
Mk1 GT40 does it again. The plucky.
Make a super. Tell Alex to make a super cut of us passing all these Mark IIs.
The Rothman's car at the side of the road every.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't question the fact that every time we've gone past a car, it's
No.
gonna be facing the
So
other
you
way.
cut it. It's short form content. There's no time for that.
No time for questions. Just
Old men yell at short form content.
I was like, yesterday we were in the chat. Alex was like, "You just do YouTube," and I wanted to say something to that effect. Just can't.
Oh, I said this when because I created an Instagram account just so that I could keep up with everything, and I watched some what are they called on there, the reels or whatever. See, this is
What
it.
do the kids call them?
Yeah, it sounds stupid, but I haven't used Instagram in like
Yeah,
over
I
10
don't.
years.
I got
so-
rid of my personal one years ago.
Right, so I'm looking at it and I'm going, man, this is like a piece of culture I'm not exposed to, so it's really bizarre.
I hear a lot of people think Instagram, out of all the bad social media platforms, is the least bad. It's the one they enjoy the most.
You unks are sounding chopped right now.
Oh god.
At least we're not trying that.
Where's the 7 on our car? It's just a 6.
Dad.
Oh,
Better to be unk than dad.
At least we're like cool unk, right?
that is like the most desperate cope I
Right?
hear. And from my parents. Well, I'm cool, right? Like, no.
Okay, Jimmy.
Self-proclaimed coolness is the least cool thing you could do. I'm down with the kids, right?
That smiling friend thing. I love kids, Charlie.
I fucking love you.
Ooh, I got it fully on the grass that time. Oh boy.
You know, that is like 100% the psychic pen Zach Hayden in that show, because I am reminded of the Leo and Satan bit from back in the day of him looking for the perfect child, and I'm like, nope, you can't say that.
I swear I've passed this little blue Alpha like 4 times already.
Yeah, it's funny how that happens. You end up seeing a select set of cars more than any other.
It is at the Riverside race. I saw Oscar Hardwick once, but I saw like
Yeah.
a bunch of the other cars in his class like 4 or 5 times. I don't know how that worked. He's just that good.
He's a hacker. Tell me what he is.
That's why he hadn't been driving in AC events, where I've been scripting a new app so he could put the camouflage on.
You have in-game time.
So my pit out lap was a 4:34, so I lost almost exactly 60 seconds, which is 5 seconds faster than I predicted the pit stop should be. It's good.
Oh, all right.
You'd be actually.
It's very close.
No, stop.
my chat might tell you that I'm infamous for running out of fuel, but we're calculating this at extra lap, so we should be good.
That's all right. I'm infamous for running into you, and I can't physically do that.
This
Unless
is the
I jump into
safest
car.
option for both of us, Jimmy.
Put them together.
Okay, should we engage in a little mathematics? 8 hours 52. Yeah, I know. 8 hours 52 remaining in the race. So we're just over 3 hours in. But I can see. I've got your stream muted, but I can see the pain in the eyes. So the race has been going for just over 3 hours. So we double that for the time acceleration. So that's 6. And the race started at 1. So what time does that make it in game, Jimmy?
7 p.m. It's very dark. Oh,
Oh,
I'm
don't
not Jimmy.
fucking ruin it, mate. We gotta make him work for it.
Just
What
trying
time is it?
to work out.
Carry the
What time
one.
it is.
7, right?
It's very dark.
Just trying
for
to work
7.
out how rubbish is going to be my stint race. But full rubbish, I think, is the answer to that.
Well, if I'm only doing a single after
No, you're only doing a
this.
single.
Well, yeah, my double's going to be at the end.
Yeah, we have to make the
Yeah.
last stint a double so that we can fuel adjust.
Yeah. It's wild to me that after this stint that Jake's doing, and then I do my stint, Jim will just have his double and he'll be done.
Yep.
Like, in my head, that sounds like, wow, that's not that long away, but then you realise a full field stint with these things is an hour and a half.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, he's got to do a 2.5 hour drive coming up.
Right.
Luckily, it should. If it's dark when you start, Jimmy, it'll at least get light by the end of it.
Which means you get the worst time of day. You get golden hour, baby.
Oh, can't see shit, Captain.
Well, at least you got your PP sorted out.
Yeah, my PP is less intrusive now. It's good.
Yeah. He's less exposed with his PP. He's covered up.
I feel like I haven't seen a car in a while.
Where were you going with that?
Sorry, I'm not listening to YouTube.
Yeah,
Bro's
probably
left the
not
circuit.
least. Bro's inspecting PPs.
The car behind us is catching us quite rapidly.
Who would that be? That would be an XJ13. Oh, that's the Baza Remco car.
Oh.
So they're on the exact same amount of stops as us.
Oh.
One long stop, one short stop.
Guess my lights are on high beams by default. I just clicked the high beam button and they flickered. Jimmy, how does that work in real racing with how ridiculously bright cars' lights are? Do you just get blinded in your mirrors, or do they put like a filter over them?
We have like a little strip, like a little bit of tint, basically on the driver's side window, on the passenger window. Basically, just adds like that sort of glare protection from the drivers behind you. But you know, like a GT3, for example, has like much brighter lights, so you sort of know like get the fuck out of the way, otherwise you're gonna get kit flipped like that poor Aston did.
I know some series they do different colors too, but I was just thinking like the rear view mirror, it must be so bright.
Yeah, I mean it's the same as like on the road, you know, like it's dimmed, so it's not that bad.
Okay. It's fully dark now. Jeez. This isn't Remco behind us.
No, the car behind them is. The car behind you isn't for position, is it?
I don't know. Is this the other GT1? Or GT40 Mark 1? No.
Because that's 10th. That's behind the track.
If you look at all the lap times, like on the cars around us. We are trying our best, basically.
I mean, we're doing really
Yeah,
well
Curie
for a
orange.
GT40 Mark 1.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
exactly.
Oh, yeah. The car directly in front of us has a PB 5 seconds quicker than us. We're in the same class. No, that's actually a Mark 2.
Lovely.
So I couldn't do much about that there.
I cut back to the stream and there was a GT40 in front, and that's all I could see. And then out from the shadows came the sun.
The sunbeam is like the Twingo of this race.
True.
My mirror is so bad behind me, I can barely see the cars.
You just get the two lights.
It's like a 1 pixel wide light.
As long as you're indicating, it's fine.
I'm not indicating. I haven't touched the blinkers yet.
Yeah, I don't fancy it.
Oh boy, we're good. There goes Remco. Who's driving right now?
Not Ramco, I think it's Mr. O'Neill.
Makes sense.
Oh, Gerben Kelly. If that's anybody you know?
No, I only know Baza and Remco.
Third drive.
What rear tires in that thing? Rubble.
Chunk.
How many long stops has the Remco team done?
Just the one. They're on the same stops as us.
I mean, long ways to go yet, but
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. When we
overachievement
found
goal?
out- Yeah. Well, I think just for the sake of, the background story about Remco initially potentially being drivers from last year. Just a good target, really, isn't it? So it never hurts to beat the guy who built the cars he drove.
Could have done the funniest thing there, Jet.
Who is it funny for?
Me?
they're gonna ask me to send the pedals back, Jimmy. You want very used pedals?
It's less about what they, what they want. It's more about taking it away from them, I think.
To be fair, if I put new elastometers in these, they would be as good as new.
I'm gonna go arcade for a bit and do a little practice back in a bit.
Yeah, sounds good.
Practice.
I haven't done any laps since the other day, so. Yeah, what?
Bloody hell.
Whoa, they're in the bank.
dodgy.
That's a position.
Oh, lovely.
How are you guys all doing? It's a weird stream having like folks to talk to. I feel like I'm not paying attention as much to the chat and stuff, but hopefully fun to watch so far. I'm about 14 laps away from pitting and giving the car off to Nate. Nate's going to do just a single stint with how we have the strategy before giving the car back to Jimmy for a double stint, and then I will go again, and then Nate will finish the race. So a lot of racing left to do, but I think we're doing really well so far. We're right on the numbers with our strategy and everything, and got a long ways to go, but we're almost into a quarter of the race, or a third of the race rather, over a quarter. End of this stint will be at a third of the race done. Really amazing how well, I mean, knock on wood and crossing all my fingers, but things have been going pretty steady so far. I know there's a little net code here and there, but it's definitely not any worse than we had at Riverside last week, if not quite a bit better. And to have 56 teams connected, doing driver swaps and broadcasters, as well as a bunch of people watching and stuff. I mean, it's a pretty astounding technological feat for a small group of folks doing this. So if you haven't checked out THR before, I've got a link to their website in the description. A little wide there. Yeah, I got a link to their website in the description of the stream, and if you're looking for racing in Assetto Corsa, historic racing, they run so many different series and stuff. This is a very special one-off event, but there's plenty of stuff to do there if you're looking for more consistent action. This track is modeled after the probably the 67 version. I mean, this layout was run, I think, consistently from the late 50s through to the mid 60s. 68's when they put the chicanes in right before the pits, the Ford chicanes. So 67 would have been the last year of this layout. So this fits the fabled Ford versus Ferrari year of 66. Try to buckle down and set some good laps here. It's tough at night. It's just, you get tunnel vision. You don't see the
here, by the way. I'm
peripheral.
sort of letting you get on with things.
Oh yeah, I'm just chatting away with my chat, trying to set some good lap times. I was just saying that I have real tunnel vision with the nighttime, so the braking zones I'm losing a lot.
I think right now it's just getting around safely. Everyone else has the same problem, you know, so and our lap times are fine.
That is a beached alpha there.
That's not what you want to see, is it? This guy getting over the bank towards you.
I think I saw them off earlier as well. Not going well. It's really easy to do though, and like you'll get stuck there with the sand. Do my best to do it there. Flag up here. Take it a little easy. Oh, there was a car on the other side of the fence there. Just coming into Maison Blanche, there's a car outside of the fence on the right.
Fatality.
I don't know how that happened, but we're up to 14th overall, by the way. Top 10, maybe?
Imagine. Still a long way to go.
Baza. I don't know if it's Baza driving right now, but it's the Jag. Your team Jag. He's gonna go for the move before I do. I'm gonna go for it. Here they come. Not a lot I can do about that. Catch this Ferrari here. What is that? A little Dino. Little Sunbeam up there, or what is that, a Lotus? Big lock of the brakes ahead. Yeah, this is really tough right now. Just concentrate as much as I can to find my braking markers. You kind of feel blind in a sense, just trying to feel your way around the track. I'm sure visibility is a little worse for you guys, but it's really not much worse. I really can't see much. It's just this box of light in front of me. About 10 laps to go in my stint here.
How many laps you got left, Jake?
Don't quite know. Maybe 10 at the most.
Plenty.
I got 60 liters, so.
Cool. I'm just realising how underprepared I am for the streaming side of things and everything. So.
Yeah, you'll notice I'm not blipping on all the downshifts, and like, found it's simply faster to do like 5th, 4th, and 3rd on the big downshifts. Just letting the engine, like letting the clutch out maybe a bit slower and letting the engine RPM slow the car down. At that high of a speed, the brakes actually can be maxed out and you don't lock the tires. And then once I get down to 2nd and 1st, then you need the blip so the rear end doesn't swing out. But I don't know if that's anything like real life, or if that's just a mod thing, but for the big downshifts, I don't need the clutch or the heel toe really. Up there a bit. It's all right. It's a bit odd. I think in real life you'd be heel towing the whole way down. Certainly to be gentle on the clutch, but we don't have clutch wear in the sim, as far as I know. So just let the engine do all the work. Compression, diff, slowing the car down. Yeah. I mean, it would lock the diff. If I ripped the clutch out, we would spin out, but I'm going to overthink it this time now that we're talking about it. But I do pretty slow, so I'm like really hammering on the clutch compared to normal, but it's fine. It's weird. It doesn't feel realistic, but it's what's working. I think we also have the coast side of the diff set very open, if I'm remembering that right. So it's like the least amount of diff turning on entry as possible. Slide there. Up to halfway through my second stint here. I might get an extra lap in this because of the extra fuel. We'll see though. Turn in there, it's all right. fast car coming behind me. I do not see the lights at all. Ooh, the car in front has a big lock up there. It's that Nissan, one of them. Like there's two that are painted pretty similarly. They're both kind of some blue shade. All right, that faster class car should go by. It's third overall in the race. See him now. Should get me before the kink, hopefully. Maybe. We're thinking about it. Where'd they go? Whoa. See the net code there. Lockup. Real close call. Mark II passed me and got sideways into Mulsanne corner.
Why can't these people drive?
They're doing their best.
Do better.
Basically just did the same thing there. You won't tell Jimmy.
No, I don't know how you race now if you're like a camera like that. Moves around. That's really disorientating.
Oh yeah, it's... Oh yeah, I guess a little bit. Close to my best lap yet somehow, despite the half spin there. Not quite, 32.6. The other Mark 1s right in front of me, we're going to put a lap on them, I think.
Hell yeah.
It's going to be interesting getting around the car. The only other car in the race that's the same exact one we are is right in front of me, but they're in 24th overall, so they're definitely a lap behind. laps it's showing there is how many I've done on this stint, so it's not the overall laps, unfortunately. Wow, this is going to be impossible.
Oh man, I just opened my pedal software and it's like, do an update. Ah.
Despite the netcode, I got around the other Mark 1, so we've got a lap on him now.
Nice, man. He really didn't want to let you go, did he?
Yeah, I think he might have been trying to into Indy, but the netcode was all over the place. Got 40 liters left, Nate.
Got it. Yeah, just recalibrating my pedals, double checking everything.
Yeah. You have a good on the brake this year?
Yeah, I fixed that problem. The gearbox on the other hand.
Oh.
Well, you got a single stint for this first one, so...
Yeah, just to get my feet wet of the gearbox broken.
Just did a little bit of a nudge on the wall. The Dunlop stripe.
It's alright. Get a new car after this.
I think it's mostly clean. I don't think I've really hit anything.
Just saw that.
Now you're going to be shouting at me to get better.
Get better! Meanwhile, nice slow motion footage should be going into the wind.
Whoa, I'm properly hot at this point.
Well, welcome to the sweat club. But bro, you always wear like flannel and a hat.
It's
Like
cold this
jeans.
morning.
I'm here like a shorts and t-shirt. I still like sweat.
I might need to change. Mid-race shower, maybe?
Have you ever double denim?
Have I ever what?
Double denim.
I don't know what you're saying.
Like a
Top and
denim
bottom.
jean jacket. And
Oh,
also like
no.
jeans as well.
I'm not even wearing jeans right now.
So when is the next? When are you gonna finally do your jorts stream? Then? Get the denim cap as well. You got a triple denim.
No problem with denim. I'm wearing zero denim right now. I feel like I'm letting you down.
Yeah, I really expected more. Honestly, nice that denim hat as well, like triple denim.
Can you imagine? I do have I have like a denim button-up shirt and then a denim jacket, so I could do that.
Oh hell yeah! Mr. Ninja in my chat asks where you got your hat from, Jake.
So just off eBay actually. This is where I bought. This is not my first Goodyear hat. I own quite a few of them because they tend to wear out. But it's an actual, like in the 80s, 90s. Jimmy, you'll know this, but they'd have the podium hats at the end of races, and so they made thousands of these, if not hundreds of thousands of them over the years. And so there's just quite a lot of secondhand ones on eBay. And I just have a search, so anytime one pops up that just look at it. Most of them are in pretty rough shape, but once in a while you get a nice one. I think the biggest problem with this right now is that going through the Dunlop curves, you can't smell the barbecue.
Maybe we're going to need to have some sort of... what was that like? They used to have that sim racing wind system, right?
Oh god.
So if we just have like, sort of like barbecue scented candles, have that in front of it the entire time. As you go by there.
Imagine calibrating that thing for the sunbeam.
You just get to 60 mile an hour. It's like, bah!
Rip my face off speeds.
You have a dry mouth and eyes by the end of lap 1. We've gone from justifying having gloves on in the sim rig. Now we finally can justify the helmet.
You have a helmet here, they're not like any of my actual ones.
Yeah, the vengeance is coming. Race ready.
Should be about 5 more laps, Nate.
Gotcha. I should actually do some practice, like I said I would.
Wow, I thought you already did.
Nah.
Went away.
Nah,
Just came back.
Oh yeah.
That's the second stint.
No wine for me. Not really allowed to drink anymore. No. I'm cheering for them.
Sunbeam's officially in 53rd, meaning they're in front of 3 holes.
Yeah, 3
teams.
cars. Is one of them that car you keep seeing stopped off the track somewhere?
When you were gone, Nate, there was a car on the inside of the fence right here in front of Maison Blanche. So I don't know how you get over there.
Yeah, I hope that makes it in the race. We'll cover that.
What time am I supposed to finish? Oh, I guess you don't have that strategy. I'll have to look at it after.
Yeah.
I actually did send it a little while ago, but yeah, you don't have to find it. What car is a Curry Slideways?
What?
The team Curry Slideways. They're in our class.
Chaparral.
Okay, I can.
So they're not actually in our class.
Okay. Well, I'm catching them. Unless they just came out of the pits, I guess we'll see after this lap.
Apparently they've done 1 long and 1 short stop.
Okay. So they're 1,000 meters in front of us.
Huh.
GT40 is rapidly approaching the location.
Yeah, the last lap was a 3:36. PB of a 31.2.
It's crazy when you get behind these, like I'm behind a Dino, and it just started braking at the 300 for the most end corner. It's like catching it so rapidly, and then it just doesn't brake for a while.
I like how the braking zone is multi-phased. So like initially you may get the bite, but as the brakes overheat, everything else just starts pulling away from you again.
Difficult taxi, well, that was the other GT40, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Like you're 6 seconds lap faster.
Roger.
My chat is saying, Jake, you look a bit like the guy from Stranger Things. Hopper.
Hopper?
Yeah.
Okay. I can see it.
How do you respond to these allegations?
I was going to say, just the character, not the man. I'll go put on my Hawaiian shirt, then it'll really sink in.
You were 2 seconds faster than the Chaparral last lap.
Yeah, that's what I think we're faster right now, which is good. I mean, I'm on very low fuel and relatively new tires, so it's kind of best case.
Yeah, I've just noticed a really cool detail about the cockpit of this car. If you stall the engine out, the key in the ignition turns.
Don't do that.
So
Sorry.
random.
2 FPS.
It's hard to see that car, man. Came up close.
Dude, it's hard to see anything. Have you driven at night at all?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just wanted to say, my find says, Jake looks like someone who loves a good barbecue, gives me the vibe of he knows what's up grilling some meat.
Thanks.
I think that's all right. Take it.
I'll take it.
Could be worse. I think 3 more laps I've got.
Okay.
I think it'll be right on at 17 laps, so nothing gained. Once I get out, I'll do some calculations. Well, I guess it doesn't matter till Jimmy's double. So. fastest lap. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to have to actually do much in the Excel spreadsheet because I think we're like right on the numbers so far. So everything up to this point is going perfectly.
Oh man, it's real dark out here, huh?
Yeah.
Not crank the exposure.
I mean, it's fine. Honestly, I get tunnel vision anyway, so it'll work out. It's just how pitch black it is outside of the cone of light, you know. Pretty fun.
13th. I'm definitely catching that the chappie, so
Cheeky chappy.
that'd be 12th. We'll see. I think the long stop here is going to set us back quite a bit. My chat's saying it's midnight in the game.
Oh, goodies. I'm gonna have like a 3 AM start basically.
Looks like it.
And I'm gonna get sunrise on. So
It should be fine. If you got the sun blinding turned down, you should be fine.
yeah, I turned it off.
You'll just get like the skybox refreshes every 5 minutes.
I suppose that's the one pro about light times. You don't ever see that. Alright, I did a pit lane test now. All good. How long till you're in?
Just passed the line with 14 liters of fuel, so I think just 2 more.
2 laps. Okay. Alright, pop to the
Oh,
loo.
look at these times.
The car's in a nice place right now. Second stint's where it's at.
Bro is being motivated by the potential of grilling meat slayer on, apparently.
I should have bought a steak for celebration or something. It's always going to be highest, you know, we're 13th right now overall, but it's always going to be highest right before a pit stop, obviously, as other folks are cycling in and out. What's encouraging, though, is that I'm doing lap times. I mean, last lap was 1.2 seconds faster than the chaparral in front of us. And so although I'm going to have to pit in another lap, hand the car over to Nate, and Nate's going to come out with full fuel. Next time we cycle through, maybe we'll be in front of them or closer, at least. But I'm about a half a kilometer behind him right now. gained a half a kilometer over the stint, which is huge. Still a very, very long ways to go. We're 1/3 into the race here. Let's break it down for Mulsanne. But it's been, so far, this has been perfect. Really nothing to complain about. I just need to get down this next lap and a half, and then I'll have done my long stint in the race. I'll be driving again later, though. Assuming we get through the other stints, but about 4 hours from now, I'll be driving again. Just for one stint that time, before I hand it back to Nate for the final one. The rally, yeah. I mean, it's a little bit, yeah, a little joke, but also I think rally has made me such a better sim racer overall. I think you just learn car control stuff doing that. That just makes you just a bit better overall. It's different skills there, but the car control stuff is the biggest one that's really relevant everywhere. So try not to end my life through Maison Blanche one more time. Yeah, only enough fuel for one more lap, definitely. This might be my best lap yet. All right, one more lap. Oh, I almost got to 31 too. Dang it.
Dirty hot lapper.
I'll leave that for Nate. Nate's gonna go do that on his first lap out. You watch.
But he's fired if he doesn't.
Stop putting pressure on me, you fucks. Literally sit back down, and all I'm hearing is, oh, so here's the 2:59.
2:59.
It's the friends you make along the way.
Which is to say, you won't be there by the end. Sorry.
You would not be our friend at the end.
I wish I could keep going right now. It's so quick right now. The low fuel is so good.
Coming up with 20 litres, boys. I'm going out for another half hour.
Somehow this team's pit 12 times.
So you're on your end lap now, yeah?
Yeah, I'm on the Mulsanne. I was telling my chat that I'm catching the Chaparral by like a second or two a lap right now. They're 300 meters in front, and P12 overall. So it'd be interesting to see how that shakes out after all the pits and stuff. So it's definitely on the table.
And P14's a fair ways back.
Yeah, we're about to lose 2 minutes though. Everybody's got to do that 3 times. So.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually have the Chaparral directly in front of me here.
And you get it before the box.
Maybe.
More unnecessary pressure from doing pullback. Okay.
Gotta do it. Gotta. Nah, I don't think so. So hopefully nobody else is pitting with me. We'll see. All right, you ready, Nate?
Yarp. You in the pit lane?
Coming up to Maison Blanche.
Alrighty.
All right, coming up. All right, I'm out.
I love your Stint, brother.
On the way in. Stream is up as well, by the way, if you want to capture that.
Well, I'm going.
You're going? Oh, you're going to Nate.
Yeah, I'm just if I see it. I've had enough.
I am about to head out.
This is just an evil plan to get me to subscribe to both of you. I see now. See what it is.
Time's a tough, Jake, you know.
You get in there? Okay, cool. Just get that set up in. What do you got left on the pit stop?
46.
Nice.
Yeah, all that stuff's going to be off the center, so
Yeah,
you won't be
it's
able to
fine.
see it, but she's there.
Yeah, good luck, Nate. Just don't
Cheers, mate.
no pushing out of the gate. You don't need to. Right, I did my first stint. So Nate's in the car now for an hour and a half. Just one stint. And I'll bring up the strategy and stuff as we watch Nate here. Oh.
We stayed 13th. Well, not for much longer, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, we are 13th. Remco's behind us now. There he goes, but it's pretty good. It's looking like 15th is another Mark II, or is a Mark II, and it's tough to tell how far behind it is, but Nate giving it the beans there, getting back around Remco and them. All right, this is our strategy right now. So I just added, we're like 4 minutes ahead of schedule. And so he tries to deal with Remco here. Sorry, I'm blocking most of the screen for you guys. Yeah, we're about 4 minutes ahead of schedule, which means ultimately on this last stop, we can just take less and less fuel. So it'll be a quicker stop. Probably gonna be about 80 liters right now. 78. $77. Pretty tense stuff there. All right, we're 4 minutes ahead of schedule right now, so everything's looking good. I'm gonna step away for a minute.
Bully him good, Nate. Enjoying this.
I'll be right back. Actually, I can't leave just yet. I need to see him get through onto the straight. No, there's no real life setup stuff. It's just not relevant. Especially like they're setting up modern historic cars and everything. I mean, it's like neat to chat about it. We were chatting strategy stuff with him, and it was just neat to hear his take on it. But all right, I gotta step away for a minute, but I'll be back.
Ah, damn. Just got the torque, hasn't it?
My screen buffered as you went like 3 wide and 2 wide. I was like, nah.
Oh shit. Not remotely terrifying, that.
I mean, you're punching already, you know, so. Car right behind that one too.
Did I cut him off, or did he not make his apex? So hard to see out. Isn't it?
That's what it's drove into you.
Shit and fuck.
Oh! Well, P13.
My heart.
It's got to be a fatality, that one. That was beautiful, mate. I'm just sitting there laughing at this. Is it quicker not to blip?
It might be. I'd say it's not why I'm doing it, but definitely doesn't seem to hurt it, especially from 5th to 3rd. Lesson learned, the car handles its worst in neutral state. You want to be on the rear or the front. I'm a little down on top speed. Sort of like you had in your first stint, I think.
Yeah. That little bit of contact. Did you get anything from that one with the Ferrari?
Yeah, yeah.
No worries. Keep it lit.
I'm back. Buddy, I'm back. How's it going?
You should have seen it. There was a Mark II going into the SS to start for Dunlop, and Nate just went round the outside of him into the left.
God.
Overtook him and
He
then
was
got just
going
dead
really slowly. I was like,
It
what
was
are you
so
doing,
good.
man?
I was like, I see it.
What is that little voice I keep hearing? Is that your stream?
It's the start of like a follow alert, but I've got them muted, but it cuts itself off like immediately. Yeah, you're just gonna get that every now and again.
You know, you do got to get these tires to the end of the fuel tank, remember? Nate is also scaring me a little, but he's very good, and so I'll trust him that he knows what he's doing. 44 Ferrari rammed up the inside. Oh, okay. Must not have been too major if you didn't say anything about it. Ugh, bad luck there.
I have no idea why he thought the Mustang was going to outdrag a tiny little prototype 2 litres. Nice rolling roadblock. What's up, babe?
Wolfencopter. Thank you.
Like a floating head from this far away.
No, the full alerts are creeping through now.
What are your stream alerts? What is this noise from?
Well, it's from like a 2-second video by Zach Cadle, Psychic Pebbles. Off-putting it all, that.
Oh my god.
It was nice of them to do a pause in the alerts there while I went through this.
Nate's got his stream alerts. That's what that sound is that y'all keep hearing. It's just somebody joining his channel. He's got a lot of new followers. And you should also, if you like racing and stuff, I'll put Nate's Twitch in there. I want to go give him a follow. Or it does sound a little like the Lion King song. It would be so distracting for me to have that, but I'm glad he's used to it maybe. But yeah, go follow him, obviously, if show him some love, I guess. Nate's rapid. There was a question in the chat about what Tommy asked. What lap times has he done at his lowest? He's dipped into the low 30s. He could definitely do a 29 on
No,
qualifying.
it's the Yugoslavia race team. Historic.
Upsettingly, no Yugos to drive. Oh wow, I'm down at 5.4 litres a lap. Never seen before. Brake so much later than we could in practice now. The track must be gripping up.
Adrenaline's good. So I'm calculating our pit strategy and stuff and making sure we're all lined up and everything. Alright, I've got things set up here now. I had to invert the times so things look good, but yeah, we're on Nate's stint here right now, so I guess I'll color code these. Stints 1, 2, and 3 are done. Jimmy's done one stint. I've done my 2, my long block. So we're on Nate's single stint right now. He's going to hopefully go till there's about 6 hours and 23 minutes left, almost to halfway. We're going to switch back to Jimmy. He's going to do his double stint. So he'll start with full fuel, and then his second stop, we'll have him take probably 95 liters. The reason we chose 95, it shortens the pit time. We want to shorten our pit stops as much as possible, obviously, but the car starts feeling really good around there. You saw how much better I was in my second stint, just pace-wise. It's all because I just had low fuel to go with. So 95 will be good, and then really our money maker here, if you want to call it that, is this final pit stop. We can adjust this fuel number based on how much more we think we need to finish. Right now I've got us with 4 extra minutes of fuel, taking
Like you put in a gap to P15?
Taking 80 liters, which is quite a bit less than
The distance is to be believed.
than 95. So we'll save even more time there. Total pit stop time 783 seconds. If we wanted to run 4-hour stints, we could get this down to 720 seconds. So we are still losing about a minute overall compared to optimal driving time, but in that we're gaining some comfort. The driver reflection on the windshield's kind of wild. I ran the numbers. We're doing really well. We're about 2 minutes ahead of where I thought we'd be right now, which means we'll just have to do less fuel on the final stop. Probably going to keep you at 95 liters for your second stop, Jimmy, just because it gives us the most flexibility at the end.
Yep, all good.
Yeah, when we were looking at the strategy, having it, I actually have it here. I could show you. When we were originally doing the strategies out, yeah, 740 seconds. So we're losing 40 seconds in the pits, which is much more palatable. But the original strategy I had us doing, like this would be the optimal. One of these is, I think it's like one of these, but this is having us do like 4 hours driving at a time. It's just too much. So I'm pretty happy where we ended up with everything strategy-wise, and hopefully it all works out. It's working out really well so far. Uh-oh. There it is.
Oh. There's too much grip on this damn track, man. Yeah, it's like all my references are just slightly off now.
I know you guys like doing toge together, but
It's been a minute.
It's pronounced Tooge.
I'm worried about these rear
Toge.
tires.
Oh yeah, they'll be fucked, but it's alright. Get fresh ones later, don't I? Hey, you had this revelation last year, remember, Jake? Like, it was fine, right?
I know you know what you're doing. I just worry. I'm a worrier.
That's where you're wrong.
Well, you do a good job faking it till you make it. We're doing well. We're 14th overall right now. And been flirting with Remco's team, the team of Curry Orange, and the Curry Slideways team. I think we have a shot at getting around this chaparral if everything continues to go really well. So
Brother, you coming to lap a Mark II? Go on, son.
I think that was a Lotus there, Jimmy.
There's a Mark II up there.
Oh, ahead. Maybe.
Those rear tyres and go to a goddamn support group after this.
Fatality.
Yeah, Nate has this unique way of making the car sing through the corners like nobody else.
Yeah, the sound it makes is usually as I'm stabbing in and out of brake or throttle.
Go on. Go on. It's just that easy.
Watching Nate's awesome. He's just so good. Is it sounding looking all right for you guys? It's trying to balance the audio and things. Difficult on this. Oh. Spicy couple
Hate
of
having to
corners
hold
that.
tight through there.
Yeah.
Can't see a damn thing.
Fortunately, we've probably got a little while till the light comes back. Try not till Jimmy's stint. You good for the double, Jimmy?
Yeah, I think so. Brother.
I like how, Nate, your solution to potentially wearing out the rears too much is just to induce insane understeer and get the fronts going as well as
Now you're getting it.
you'll have 0 tire left by the end.
There is zero intelligence behind my driving.
You,
Whatever works.
you know what you're doing.
You saying that for Nate or to yourself there, Jake? It's like a little.
He's holding on to the side of the seat.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
I'm glad you feel that.
Let me know when there's like 20 minutes left with you. Can't see any of your fuel or anything.
Yeah, Jimmy, you should have. I can tell you when you're expected to go in is. With 6 hours 20 remaining, so about 50 minutes from now.
It was 15 laps at the line.
Okay. Start warming up about half full then.
On the brakes thing, you'll see. We were talking about this a tiny bit earlier. Nate's got quite a quite a gaggle to thread through here, but going into like Malsam corner at the end of the long straight, where I'm not heel towing, just kind of using the clutch to slow the car down. You can go full brake pedal, and the brakes kind of instantly overheat and don't work that well. And then it's not until you get
Got about
quite slow that
3 of
they'll
the fast
actually
cars
lock
behind
the
me now.
tire.
3 or 4 of them.
a battle here. I don't want to stand down by the Mulsanne corner for the sights of all these cars just sending it sideways through there. If you're just tuning in, we're about 5 hours into this race. And we're sitting, where are we actually? 14th overall, also in class, the big class. We're doing quite well. Really, we should be, there's 26 total cars in our class. And on pace, we really should be like 23rd, 24th in that class. And so the fact that we're up in 15th with our Mark 1 is really good. We've been dancing, or Nate really has been dancing here with the Team McCurry orange car with Remco in there. I did also get a quick view of the chaparral with a Curry slideways up there at the end of my stint.
This means too much grass.
And so it'll be interesting to see if we can keep this going. We're on like perfect strategies right now.
I get tunnel vision and I realize I'm in a void all of a sudden.
We've been doing pretty well strategy-wise and everything, executing perfectly thus far. So if we can keep that up for the whole race, I think it's going to be an interesting result for us. See you, Jack. It's already down into the low 32s. It's getting awful close to my times. He's going to absolutely kill it. My best time's still my 32.0, but it'll be but a lap or two, and he'll be ahead of that. Yeah, Jimmy's on our team. So he was driving earlier. He's going to be driving next. At the end of this stint, which we should have about 40 minutes to go for Nate here, Jimmy's going to jump in the car and do his double stint like I just did. So he'll be driving for like 2.5 hours. And then I'll be jumping back in the car for an hour and a half. And then Nate will finish the race here with a double stint at the end. So yeah, I don't know if I can. Yeah, you can't like reorder the columns or anything on this. So I mean, we can. I have to go all the way over here to see the lap times, unfortunately. Text. Oh, I see what you guys are saying. Sorry about that. I'll do this. I see what you're saying. Sorry about that. Yeah, Nate's last lap was a 32.2. His record is a 30.2, but that's, my God, Nate. See a ghost here. I did a 32.06. It was my best lap. Wow, he just did a 30.7. I mean, he just did a better lap than I did by like 1.3 seconds. But he almost, that was so close through Maison Blanche. I'll let him at it, but makes me nervous. He is rapid, nothing else. Let's see, what is the Akari team doing in front of us? 29.9s. I mean, that car is just a lot faster. Yeah, I'm really happy with my stint. I was right about the pace that I wanted to be doing, pushing a little bit, doing some low 32s. That's what I set out to do. Didn't hit anything really. I nudged the wall slightly once coming out of the Dunlop curves, and had a couple scares with lapped cars and stuff, but that's multi-class. Is he catching the chaparral? It's a great question. So they, on the last lap, did a 31.2. So yes, he was faster. He was faster than the chaparral on the last lap, but it's a pretty difficult lap time to hit every lap, I'd imagine. Are we 2 laps down overall? It's a great question. So yeah, the leader overall has done 85 laps at this point. Apparently. Or they're on lap 85 or they've done 85 laps. And there's the thing. And us, we are on lap 81. So according to this, we're like 4 laps down right now. We'll see. Is it possible to have random failures? So within the sims, it is definitely possible to do stuff like that, but for this, the only failures you'll get car-wise are driver-induced. So if you downshift too quickly, you could over-rev and break the engine. If you're, you know, obviously you could blow tires and stuff if you wear them out all the way. But there's no, as far as I know, there is no random failures in this. And we talk about this sometimes with the sim racing stuff, but because you've got your internet connection, the servers, you've got so many things, all your gear and everything that could in real life have issues, it kind of equals out in my mind and makes, in my mind, the in-sim failures a little extra for an online race. Now, if you're doing single player, I like having failures in single player stuff because, you know, it makes it feel like you're actually doing the races. But for online stuff, there's so much that could go wrong. Having random failures is not my favorite when they do it. So yeah, this shouldn't, unless we damage the car ourselves, we should be clean. I'm not sure if in Assetto Corsa there's random failures or not, but usually for all the online leagues I run in Assetto Corsa, there's never random failures. Nice, yeah, we'll have to see if the Chaparral, when they pit, if we come out ahead of them. We're ahead of one of the other Chaparrals, actually, so we just have we have one in front of us, but one behind us as well. Yeah, I don't think AC has random failures. So I know some folks really like that aspect of it, that like it feels like real life. You could be leading and then do everything right and the car breaks, but myself, it's not, I feel like there's enough stuff that could go wrong, so. I guess the Chaparral in front's pitting. Might pass him here. Yeah, well, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 Mark IIs behind us, so I assume they've all had some sort of problem to be behind us at this point. Uh-oh. That'll wake me up. But just like that, the stream stuttered. It could be an internet problem, right? And that's your failure in my mind. Yeah, we did see, I think we saw a Mark II spun out maybe. I mean, the Rothman's Mark II passed us like 3 or 4 times because it kept having issues during the first stint. Mostly, though, this race has been, I mean, we've seen stuff, but I would say it's been a remarkably clean online race thus far. There's been some stuff here and there, for sure, but none of these, like, massive pile-ups or silly stuff off the grid. Everybody was really well behaved, really good stuff. All right, so come across the line. We should see the Chaparral in the pits, maybe. Maybe not. Did we get around it? No, I don't think so. Maybe they didn't pit. The problem, I'm starting to believe the chat and not the timing. I also think having failures when you can't spin the wrenches yourself takes a little bit out of it. It really feels like you can't do anything about it. It just happens. But for that stuff, we're really at the whatever the league or the organizer decides. And for this, they've decided to not have mechanical failures outside of driver-induced ones. So that's what we've got for it. So Nate should have about 10 laps to go in his stint. Yeah, I'm all for penalizing bad driving more. Like the fact that we can constantly rev to 7,200 RPMs and it doesn't do anything. Or on the downshifts, you see we way over rev, but it doesn't do anything. Ooh, big slide. You know, that stuff, like I would be all for if this mod was more punishing for that. No, Nate's decided not to do, he's just doing the talking that you can hear on our streams, and he's just leaving his stream for the audio only. So he usually talks on his streams, but it makes it easier for Jimmy and I to stream it. It's really kind of him to do that. Yeah, I wonder if he went through Mulsanne Corner without turning right at all. Right behind the 6. We are the 6. Or are you a different car? Yeah, maybe the shop didn't pit. I don't know what they can get for fuel mileage and stuff. That's one of the things. Every car is different, fuel tank size and all that. Yeah, it is super nice of Nate. It's one of the tricky things with Assetto Corsa and driver changes is you can't, like iRacing or other sims, you can be in the sim even if you aren't driving, but Assetto Corsa you can't. So we have to do this where we screen cap each other and stuff. Ah, gotcha, you're the 24. Well, you should have no problem getting around us with the 330. Nate's doing a heck of a job here. He just did a 330.5. I'll leave him to, I don't want to upset his pace, but that is a crazy lap time. And he's set here to do something. He's probably going to get a slipstream down the straight from the 330 that's about to pass us. So, or no, this GT40 Mark II that's about to pass us. He's going to get a good slipstream here, probably help his lap time even more. Now y'all are seeing why we put Nate in for the final stints. Pull something out. That's P2 coming by us. They've been leading for quite a lot of the race as well. I think it's a pretty good battle up front. I don't truly know just because of how the timing and stuff works, but bad luck.
Ah, right down the middle of the road. That's where I like my cars to be.
Nah, that's just bad luck. Your last lap was insane, man. I don't know how you're doing that pace with these tires now.
And she's getting a little spicy.
You said the track feels pretty grippy, though. It might be some of that, but you're
I
just
think
throwing it in.
Is the track. Hello, coming. You see me? Thank you.
Yeah, Nate has spent plenty of time talking about it earlier in the stream, but we're really outclassed within our class driving the Mark 1. So the fact that we're in 14th right now and potentially looking at a 13th or 12th place finish if everything continues to go this way is really good. We're, I think, exceeding expectations. But we'll see. There's a long ways to go yet. Plenty of time for anything to happen. Nate's getting towards the end of his stint. He's still got 8 laps to go.
So about 20 minutes or so? Half hour?
Yeah, about a half hour.
8 laps at the line, yeah.
Yeah, you never know. I mean, it could be... Top 10 is going to depend on somebody having problems, which I don't wish upon anybody, but it's just the nature of things. But we've already... I mean, the reason we're in 14th right now is there's been at least 4 or 5 cars that have had significant issues, and they're actually P2 with some sort of spin. Interesting.
Yeah, another fearless Mark 1 or Mark 2 overtake.
Yep, pace alone, for sure.
That was P2.
It was, yeah, he came by me not too long ago, didn't he?
P2.
That's Valentin, one of the fellas that was chatting in the... running the briefing and a lot of the event. You're going to have to wait, son.
Yeah, I think we started 21st in class, or 21st overall. So we've picked up quite a lot. We're in 13th right now. Oh, we got around the chaparral. Yeah, we got around to the, both chaparrals are behind us now. Yeah, I've said this a few times when showing the strategy and stuff. We do not have the most efficient of the strategies. We could save a little bit more time in the pits, but we're trying to balance driver time and fun, as well as ultimate efficiency. And I'm just
Probably
kind of
not. Shouldn't drive into the admin.
But yeah, we're trying to balance fun and still speed. So we've split the race evenly. We're each going to do just about 4 hours in this race. And so we're losing about 35 seconds in the pit lane total. But it's also going to mean we're fresher. We're running on lighter fuel in stints. We also have Nate Lupson. So there's all our things going for us. Yeah, I mean, some teams have decided to do the 4 hours straight, and that will ultimately be faster. But like your chances of mistakes, and for me, it was mainly that it's not fun. That's not. I don't think driving 4 hours in a sim is fun. I like the 3 hours tops, which is modern. In modern days, 3 hours is the limit that you can drive in most sports car series. So it's not even like it's short. It's just, it's a long time. Nate rattling off another 330 there. We're up to P12 then. Who did we just get around? Just saying P13 on the website. There was back in the 50s and 60s, or like 50s, I think there was a driver that would do the whole race every year, but it's different times. And I think in the 60s, to be fair, there was typically 2 drivers a team, and they would do 4-hour stints and stuff like that. But you know, we're not as much as we're trying to understand what it was like and enjoy these cars and stuff. We're also, you know, real about that. We're in our homes, and yeah, we're in 13th. I don't know why his relative is saying 12th. Maybe once we come across the line, it'll reset. Some people like doing challenge stuff in Sims too. I know there's been plenty of events in Sim where folks will do the full 24 hours, and like, if that's what you want to do, that's fine. Nothing wrong with it. Well, I don't want to get ahead of ourselves, all right, because there's a long ways to go, but we are 3rd in class right now. Oh, dear. Well avoided, Nate.
Third in
Get out of my
subclass.
rhythm.
3rd in subclass, yes.
Oh yeah.
We're ahead of both chaparrals. We just have 2 Jags in front of us.
Well, I suppose that will change in a minute when I hand over.
Well, you still got 25 minutes to go.
So
So
I'm gonna go and have a little stretch and stuff. I'll come back.
do your calisthenics, okay?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Tell you what though, I wouldn't be upset if I never had to see a Mark II again after this.
Yeah. They're, I think the reason we're seeing them so often is because they are the most common car. There's like 15 of them in this race, so. Not sure if I fully believe the timing though, because it suddenly says that, oh, it just changed, never mind. It was saying that one of the Jags was P2. But yeah, we are
I saw that
3rd
earlier as
in
well.
line in the 5-liter cars right now.
So that's pretty good going.
Yeah, man, you're doing an awesome stint. Tons of 3-minute 30 laps.
I've been finding I've had to concentrate quite a lot. It's
Yeah, don't let me
it's tough
bother you.
out there.
It is. The nighttime is really difficult.
Yeah. I mean, I know I get tunnel vision anyway, but it's like you get pre-tunnel vision, and then you just scale down the proportionate amount to that already narrow field of view.
Do you feel like the sky is like just starting to show something?
I thought at first I was just getting used to the dark. Yeah, I'm starting to see clouds, so maybe a bit of light, or the skybox changed, and that's why. A chaparral behind me.
No. Well, it's not for position. It looks like it's a Mark II. It's a lap down Mark II. Might be the one that spun last lap.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the sim it's 2:38 time. So Jimmy's going to pick up here in I think 5 or 6 laps. He's going to be doing his double stint, his final stint actually. It's crazy how quickly it goes. We're each only driving twice during this, but yeah, he's going to be doing his double, and it'll become daytime during that. So he'll start in the night as well. Was tire wear a big concern in these days? Yeah, it sure was. I mean, it's different. One of the things about 60s racing, and mind you, I'm a fan of all this stuff. There's people out there that are bigger experts than me, but one thing that really changed in the 60s for racing was tires. And so when you say, like, when you ask the question, was tire wear a big concern, it really was a different answer for every single race, every single car. When you see old races that, you know, 3 or 4 cars would be running on Goodyears, they were absolutely all running on different compounds. Probably every stint they were testing all the time different tire compounds and things. And so it's such a tough question to answer. I know there's that really famous story that I think has made its way into the mind of a lot of folks about, in the 60s, Jim Clark doing more than 1 Grand Prix on a set of tires. And he sure did. But that was not the norm. You know, Lotus and the top F1 teams were not reusing tires all the time. Maybe in practice sessions and stuff, but it's just one of those stories. And maybe that specific compound of Dunlops or whatever Lotus was running in '63, which is I think when that story's from, they maybe just had a really good set and they're really hard. But yeah, tire technology is the reason cars got so much faster before aero really started to come into things right around 1970. But if you look at the speed of cars and the design and everything of cars in the early 60s versus the late 60s, there absolutely were lots of advancements and things, but a lot of the speed and how fast cars ended up being in the decade and how dangerous they were the tires. Yeah, and they were bias ply. Yeah, there's no long-term brake fade in AC here, but there is the brakes do overheat, and so in a corner the brake's not as useful as it maybe would be on the first lap or something. But yeah, if you calm down on the brakes, they'll come back to you pretty quickly in this. Nate, I don't know where your fuel number is. I just see how many you're doing per lap, but how's it looking?
4.9 laps left.
Gotcha, okay. Yeah, you should be more than good then. is going great so far. We're coming up towards halfway, and the first half of this race,
The fuel situation.
it's gone perfect. It's got about 5 laps left. He's just finishing lap 20 on his stint now, so how are you looking? Good to go?
Yeah, I'm all good. I'm just gonna pop into a.
Nothing happened.
She's straight still?
Nope.
Do you
Oh,
need
I
to
got
pit
a little
early?
distracted. There we go.
Okay. Well held.
I just tried to straighten her out as much as I could as soon as I realised that was what was going to hit.
Oh. Nate and Jimmy have both sent it into the wall now. I guess I did kiss the wall right here, but that was a pretty hard whack. He's lucky the car didn't spin out. Bounced off the wall there.
It's a chunk more body damage though, so let's see how the top speed is.
Yeah, we started in 21st position and we're up to, it's saying P11 in sim, but P12 in the results tracker. We're third in our subclass with the other 5-liter cars. We've got 2 Jags in front of us. I mean, the Jaguars and the Chaparral, they're both a lot quicker than us just on raw pace. So some of it might just be strategy. Maybe we're doing a better job, or maybe the Ford GT40 Mark 1 just has like better fuel tank capacity compared and all that. So I know we've seen some pretty rapid times out of the Jags specifically, but Nate's been doing a really good job so far on times as well.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, Nate Cowan, I was seeing that as well. Something might be weird with the position tracker. Yeah, I mean, gosh, I think we're gonna have a setback here when we pit, because we're going to be doing a driver swap. It's a 2-minute pit stop, so we're in P11. We're not going to come out P11, but then Jimmy's going to do double stint, and his second, the pit stop he does in the middle will be quite short compared, and he'll be on light fuel for the second half. So we'll have to see where that gets us. By the end of Jimmy's stint, we're going to have a pretty good idea of where we're sitting for the end of the race. Yeah, I guess the car is all right, surprisingly. 44 that punted Nate. Yeah, I don't know why that 44 is up there. Something weird with the timing. What you don't want to do is tap the inside wall on the way into Maison Blanche, because it'll kick you into the outside one at a right angle.
Man, the car has a pit speed limit around.
I didn't know what that was. It scared me.
You and me both, brother. 3 at the line then.
You probably know, but you got a leader right behind you. is happening.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Coming to the end of Nate's stint. He's faster in the slipstream than this Ferrari that's P6 overall.
I love it.
Don't miss an opportunity for a slipstream, Nate. Yeah, that's a top class Ferrari 330 that we should be nowhere near as fast as, but Nate's sticking with him just through the slipstream and crazy cornering. This is going to be a wild lap if he gets through the end cleanly. Is there any category I haven't raced that I want to race in the future? I would like to. Last year Stroll did a 90s F1 race with like the 1990 Ferrari from RSS, and I was sick. It was right after my wedding and stuff, and I was just so sick, and I couldn't do the race. I would love to have done that around Imola. That's where they were doing it. I haven't really raced those online, really. I also want to do more 50s sports cars. Really like 50s cars. It's just the R Factor 2 guys that do those, so could always get back into that. But full career in Wreckfest. Is that in Wreckfest 2? Is that? I haven't played that yet. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably going to be starting to stream some Grand Prix 2 stuff here pretty soon. Yeah, the 30.7 is good. I've never done a online, I don't think,
It's
online
a 2D
26.
F1, right?
Sorry, was that Nate?
Pass, can't see.
Royal Sim Sport. Number 18, is that?
Yeah, it's 18th.
The position.
Yeah, Team Korea. That's Remco's car. No.
And I mean,
Oh, the
directly
numbers
in
are
front.
off. And so online, we're in 12th, but on your relative, we're in 11th. So I'm not sure what's true.
Huh.
Yeah, but this car in front of us is one of the Shaps. Do you have enough fuel to do one more after this?
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be one at the line.
Jimmy, you're ready to go?
Yep, just getting the. Just getting this turbo ready. It's 5, isn't it?
Yep. Swirl IMSA stuff too modern? It's not too modern. I actually do some. I was playing LMU for a little while just on my own time, and I don't mind the new cars, but I'm not good at them. Is the thing. I don't race modern cars enough, modern GT cars or Formula cars even, to be like fast, and so it's more just for fun. And I don't know. I might do some races at some point with some of that, but I don't know if I'll stream it. It's just not. It doesn't really fit the channel so much. So more just for fun. I was gonna try to make a video like a year ago with the Dakar game, and I couldn't get something. I can't remember what it was, but there was something about it that didn't work right, and I couldn't get it to work. And gave up on that idea. All right, so Nate should be on his last lap here before he pits. Whoop! I paused the stream. So he's gonna come in. It's about 6 hours 25 remaining right now, but it'll be about, the strategy-wise, we're looking for 6 hours 23 on our strategy. So this is the time when he stops. When Jimmy starts, I'll adjust his start time to match. Modern stuff not do so good. I've never really streamed modern stuff. Maybe it would do fine. I don't know. I mean, I've done some like modern IndyCar stuff at one point, I think, and NASCAR. But it's like I think part of what makes it fun to stream things is when you like know what's happening. I'm such an amateur in the modern sports car stuff that, I mean, it might be fun to watch somebody like trying to figure out how to do it, but certainly I would not be given any advice or bad timing for Nate here. Gives him the inside anyway. It's like when you're too kind.
Got a headlights button mapped, Jimmy?
Yeah, somewhere.
It'll be off by default, I think.
Yeah. I can do it while waiting in the pit lane, can't I? To leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Just remember to load the setup when you get in the sim.
Yep.
I did some super touring with the Stroll guys, or like Stephen Bailey and Jimmy and them over the winter. I didn't stream it.
Just out of honor.
It was just kind of a for fun like thing right before the holidays.
Just waiting here for the refresh, so.
Yeah, we were discussing the heel toe and stuff earlier. The car lets you downshift pretty aggressively without heel towing for like 5th through 3rd. Whoa, that's all just suboptimal there. Good stint, Nate.
You out?
Yeah.
Cool, join him.
Switch back over to Jimmy here.
Oh, fucking hell. Biffy!
It was a really good stint, man.
Biffy! Cheers, guys. That was good fun. I'm very, very sweaty now.
Good boy.
Do you got 2 more in you later?
Failed to connect. Give me a second.
Oh shit. Maybe just a little too early?
Got time still. We're good.
Says there's the car's taken, so are you reloading in right now?
Yeah.
It should be fine still.
Yeah, man.
Lovely. Don't forget your setup.
40 seconds. Yeah, we're good.
Cool.
That was weird.
You're both off my stream now, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I'll be back in a sec.
Little high pressure moment there on the driver change, but Jimmy's in the car now. He's going to do a full stint. And then come in pit, do a short stint afterwards.
Let's go.
He's out of the pits clean. How's the Sunbeam team doing? Great question. Take a look at the GT standings. Oh, looks like they're back second to last in class right now. 16th there. Overall, though, 52nd. Looks like there's 54 teams on the tracker. I don't know if something's missing or I don't know. We'll have to see how stuff updates. Jimmy's come back out. We're 14th here, according to the overall standing. So 14th, and it looks like Shap's in front of us.
Thing. We're currently in P13. That's just a race time left, really. I've got that there for.
Yeah, I think we're 4th in subclass, Jimmy, and then yeah, 14th or 13th overall. I'm not sure which one's accurate.
Okay, copy.
Yeah, we took tires, so the way it's unfortunate it has to work this way, but this is the way it has to work when you do driver swaps in Assetto Corsa. It gives you a brand new car. So we have no damage, we have brand new tires, full fuel, and everything. But it's the same for everybody. But yeah, you're not truly bringing the same car from the start to the finish, it's unfortunate. Maybe someday there'll be a way to do that. Yeah, P2, P7, it's all engine displacement, maybe weight as well, a little bit. But within the P7 class, we're in the subclass P5, so which you can't see on the results there. But the Jag, the Chaparral, and the other GT40 Mark 1, and there's a Ferrari 365 down quite a ways. They're all in our class.
It's a tiny little rectangle of light. It's all you've got. It's crazy. Shit.
Just a little dirt there. Right, in about 17 minutes, I'm going to actually have to restart the stream because apparently you can't do a stream more than 12 hours on YouTube without it not saving. And I would like to have it saved. So in about 15 minutes, I'm going to shut the stream down and start a new one. And then we'll pick up the second half of the race from there. So the driver swaps, you do end up occupying the same car.
Ooh.
Dang, I don't know what that was, but good job getting around it.
Chaparral, I think.
Yeah, that was for position, actually. I'm just looking at it now. Yeah, that was for position, actually. I'm just looking at it now. The 330 P4 is it's a P3. There's no P4s, but the P3s, they are in our overall class, but they're in their own subclass. That's the Mark IIs and them. Yeah, Jimmy's just got to find the pace. It'll come to him, and it's gonna start getting lighter here, and hopefully the next hour of real time.
That position thing isn't true. The real position is like the bar above that of Brundle Motorsport. Though it's hard to see that where I am. P12. It's a driver swap thing, and this like anything in the game doesn't understand what that is. TMR thing seems as though.
I'd like to try the Beam. I gotta get BeamNG up and running and try out the rally loop mode. Yeah, Fuku, that's exactly true. So, strategy-wise, I'll pop it up again here. Right, actually, because I need to adjust Jimmy's time here. This little. Yeah. All right, so Nate finished his stint and all was good in the world. All right, so Jimmy's in. He started, I didn't quite get the time, but I think it was about 6:20, so I subtracted a minute from it. But he should go till 4 hours 50 remaining, take 95 liters, and then do a second stint. So he'll be driving, Jimmy's gonna be driving for about 2.5 hours here, if everything goes to plan. From there, I will get back in the car for one stint, one 90-minute stint, and then I'll hand the car back to Nate for the end of the race. He'll basically do a double stint, although his final stint will be a bit shorter. Just to, that's how we're going to make up some time at the very end and surprise him. Now, back in the day, this is something that a lot of real drivers talk about too. If you hear interviews, really like overall winning was really what got celebrated, and class victories. A lot of the real drivers didn't even consider them real victories. Oh, Jimmy's camera just flickered. Yeah, a lot of real drivers didn't even consider class victories a real victory, surprisingly. They were real, in my opinion, they're real victories. If you have a car that's built to a different spec, you can't compete overall. But that's how it was for a long time. Yeah, we worked out the strategy to basically make it an even split while still being as competitive as possible. None of us wanted to drive for 4 hours and then have somebody only do 2. That's just not fun. So got it pretty even. We are losing about 35 seconds in the pits compared to a perfect strategy, but I think the compromise is worth it. You're trying the track at 6:19, yeah. We'll keep adjusting. Whoa. Really, mostly important on the very last stop that I get the fuel.
She's feisty.
Yeah, you're doing good though. Get it up to speed. Once it starts getting lighter here too, in a few laps, you'll have an easier time at it.
Yeah, well, good.
I'm going to disappear for a couple minutes because I'm going to restart my stream, but I'll be back. I'm going to disappear
Yeah,
Okie
copy.
dokie.
minutes because I'm going to restart my stream, but I'll be back. All right, guys. I'm going to end this stream here, and within a minute or two, you'll see another one pop up on the channel, and we'll continue the second half of the race from there. But thanks for tuning into the first part, and I guess I'll see you all in a couple minutes then.